I'm back. Hello. Hi, Viz. Hi, Tuki. Welcome into the stream. I forgot to refill my water bottle. But I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you had a nice weekend. I was quite busy over the weekends. I cleaned half of my room on Saturday. I didn't have time to clean the other half. Um, and then on Sunday I wasn't home the entire day. So yeah, I have more room to clean this weekend. Sweet. Sorry if my voice is a bit scuffed. But yeah. How is everyone doing on this fine Monday? Hello, June. Alright. If it's we need to do a chibi to finish the draft for this and then move on to what brush have I been using? And then move on to the illustration com that we have lined up. I forgot the brush size I've been using on this. Lineage. Excuse me. It'll be a tired day. Tired day. Definitely not this then. 10, 7. 10 looks about right. Let's go 12. That looks about right. Okay. Reference me. Why does my reference keep bumping to the background? What am I clicking? but but no buts, never mind. How was Taiwan? Taiwan was good. I don't know why my voice is so scuffed today. Taiwan was fun. It was very fun, very pretty place, nice place to travel. Lots of good food. Yes, I ate lots of good food. Hey, hero, welcome. Food, man. I want to go back to eat like some places some more. It's good. Peace. I hope the country. No, I shouldn't make jokes like this on stream. I want to go again. Hopefully, we'll be able to in a few years. Still, can you imagine what I was gonna say? Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. I want to go. I haven't fully explored the city. I feel like there's so many tiny corridors, like streets and stores and stuff, just hidden everywhere. It's like almost impossible to uh, what's it called? Like almost impossible to explore them all. Without being there for an extended period of time. But I do want to explore more. There's a lot of fun stuff there. I forgot how to draw. That's not as fun, but you know what? All of the years. I feel like that like here. How was your late December and New Year's, I suppose? What have you been up to? Goodbye, Happy New Year's. Thank you, Jess. Happy New Year's to you too. Welcome back to the stream. How have you been? You gained 10 pounds or 5 kilos. That's a good holiday, man. That's how you know you ate well. I did not weigh myself. I'm pretty sure I gained weight after Taiwan. I was eating so much. Long time no Doug. Hi, Euron. Long time no see. Yeah, I have not been able to. Well, I just haven't been home. I streamed Friday last week. That's like the second of January. But then the weekend, yeah, obviously weekends are off, but also I had things to attend to. But yeah, hopefully stream schedules would be returning. I will try to set out time to stream more this year. I want to hit 200 streams if possible. But 100 streams will be covered when I do the 100-day challenge. The rest is just how much I can stream in the other 265 days. I reset my brain damage. Yes, it resets every year. It's basically a stream tracker. I just want to see how many streams I did this year without having to go to like all the stat websites. Good lord. Are you gonna do the 100-day challenge, Jazz? Join us. I already have 2 challenges going on. For the people that aren't too caught up on the Discord, um, recently found this more beginner friendly practice routine challenge thing. It's called the challenge 52. It's basically 52 weeks of fundamentals and practice. I haven't well, I want to follow that if possible. I want to follow that to the end. The workload, like homework load isn't that high, and you can customize it. Well, not customize. There are 4 levels of workload, and you can choose and pick depending on how free you are to draw. I'm doing the standard, but you can choose heavy or hardcore, but also light. But it's basically gonna be like a bunch of practices like these, and they scale up across the year. So I'm halfway through week 1. This is I'm supposed to finish week 2 by the end of this week. It's Monday today, so I have like 6 days to finish the latter half of week 1, which is 50 more boxes and 25 more cylinders, and week 2, which is cut boxes and cylinders and silhouettes. I think you try to do 100 comms. Gamba, you got this. Hi, Delo. You could not do the 100-day challenge. You could barely do 7, 6, 7. Never mind. Yeah, I mean the 100-day challenge definitely not for everyone. 100 days of drawing consecutively does take a toll unless you're like already mentally prepared for it. I would say I spent last year preparing for this. I I think I can do it this year, hopefully. You're trying so hard not to say it. The first sentence I said this year on stream was literally 6-7. I'm so not proud of myself for doing that, but I opened the stream. I didn't know what to say. I was like, yeah, your 6-7 emote expired. I still have it. Still have it. Wait, let me copy. Thank you, Ryrie. Did I buy the box set or was it an online thing? The box set? What box set? The boxes? Here? I, you don't have to buy. I mean, you just draw these. Yeah, 6-7. It's such a big brain rot. I've been starting to like want to say it unironically, which is like scaring me. But you know what? It's okay. I'll just embrace it. It's funny. It's not, but like it's funny when people get mad about it. I should be scared. I'm a monster. I've become the monster that I have sworn never to become. But you know what? Malaysia is banning. I think starting this year, Malaysia is banning social media access for children under the age of 16. So I think we're cool. We're not gonna get too much more brain rot this year. Well, I'm still on Twitter, but at least it won't be propagated as hard this year. It's really good rage bait. That's why I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny when people get mad over it. Clicked on the wrong thing when you looked it up earlier. Oh, the C52. There's a pinned message in the hashtag Daily Cubes channel. You can use that to go to see the prompt list on Challenge 52. But that's what I'm gonna be following this year, and hopefully later down this year, I'm gonna do the 100-day challenge. Tentatively, it's going to be May, June, July, where we're gonna have free time. So yeah. Inshallah again, co-work. Good luck with work, Jazz. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah. They do say like C52, even though it's like fundamentals and like beginner oriented, I feel like you don't like. I feel like I still have to do it, you know. Even though I'm not exactly beginner, that's why it's more important for me to do it to a certain extent. It's fundamentals. Fundamentals are important. And if I want to get better, I'll have to do all of it. And they also have a Discord if you want to join that. I see a lot of other people practicing. And they do grind hard. Like don't let these people intimidate you. Where is it? Don't let these people intimidate you. And they're like just posting like the insane amount of work required to do all these. Because everyone's doing their own stuff. But yeah. But this one gains so much more stability when they shrimp, your back starting to hurt. I don't know. I'm no physiologist. Maybe if you sit properly, you are also stable, you know. Hello, G-Man. Welcome in. How are you doing? Check something, actually. Might have a package delivered today. Never mind. Tomorrow, probably. Working. Good luck with work. I'm also technically working. My job. J asterisk B. Drawing. But you know what? I'm surprised I can like call this kind of like my job. I was like nearing the end of my Taiwan trip last week. And then I thought about, I'm not feeling as blue as I used to getting off holidays and stuff. And then I realized like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not supposed to feel blue. I get to come back, I get to draw, I get to stream. That's just that's sick, man. I went to Taiwan when the last week of 2025. I'm blue double double doo. Yes. The last week of 2025, I went. I didn't tell you. I was saying it so many times on stream. I guess you didn't hear it. Where? Where? I went to Taipei and Jiufen. It was fun. I unfortunately did not get to see the 101 fireworks before I left. I left on the day where they had fireworks. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, it was mainly a trip to go with my brother and see like his friends. Just meet the friends that I've met online before. And all the stuff. But the food was good. You have Taiwan gives me so much Japan vibes, man. I keep saying and I still believe it. Taiwan is easy mode Japan if you want to go tour, if you want to go on vacation. Well, it's easy mode Japan if you understand Chinese, but if you don't, that's probably not that much different, other than the cost and the food and yeah, it's a fun trip. So I enjoyed myself thoroughly. That's a Sasalai. Come again. I will. I want to. I don't know when they're planning to go again, but I do want to go back. I have so much more to explore. Where are you based in, Japan? Like Taipei, or is it like Taichung, Tainan, somewhere else? Taipei, I see. I should have. I don't know. I didn't know you lived in Taipei. I was like, I felt like I said it enough times on stream, but yeah, New Taipei. That's a new one, isn't it? Just I don't know. I just went to Taipei. There's the one next to Taoyuan. I don't know which one's New Taipei. I do regret. I should have bought more things, like more souvenirs. I didn't buy that much. I forgot how to draw hair. Mm. I almost died by walking too much. I didn't almost actually die, but like I walked for like 5 hours on the second day I was on the trip, and then my legs were broken for the next. My legs just didn't want to function normally for the next few days. So that was fun. Some friend decided to for us to walk for like 2.5 kilometers with when we could have taken the train for 10 minutes. But no, we walked for like half an afternoon. That was fun though. I brought a camera, so like actually walking around. I like walking around more than like just running from places to places a bit more, because I can take more pictures and shit. I also did like use up the entirety of my camera batteries, all two of them, in like an afternoon, when it usually would have lasted the whole day. Took like 300 photos or something that day. It was hype. I need to go out with a camera more, man. I don't stare at my phone as much when when I actually have other things to look at. My photos cooked. I need to edit them, bro. That's so much. Didn't know I did photography. I did not until the trip. I just my dad borrowed his camera. I borrowed a camera from my dad. And I was like, yeah, sure, bring this. And then I just started taking photos. New hobby. It is new hobby. I have been wanting to try out new lenses. I've been wanting to try out uh like different cameras and shit. New hobby unlock. Cameras are expensive. I should go out to Malaysian streets and take photos, man. That would just look like a weirdo. Hey, Keisha. Or come in. Round number 50. Congratulations. Did I want to change the base for this, man? I feel like this is so wacky. New year, new YCH. I'm gonna close the comms for this one forever. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep I'll reopen this GB for another month. But then I'm gonna close it forever. I'm gonna retire this YCH. I'm gonna make a new one. Been drawing this enough. Hello, aloe vera. Good day. Good day to you too, Keisha. Hope you've been well. How was everyone's weekends? Okay, hydrate you. We're good. You got a boyfriend recently, so that's definitely contributing to the good. Congratulations. I hope the relationship goes well. Introduce us to him. Doing great. Hope I have a good day. Thank you. I will try to. It has been good days. It has been good days. Getting back to drawing and stuff. Slowly warming back up. Congrats, yeah. Huge start for 2026. Y'all got together on the fireworks. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so nosy. Okay, let's no. What do you mean? You drag yourself to bed. Rest well, hero. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by. You wish, but he's long distance. Oh, I see. That sucks. Is he online much? Are they an internet addict like us, or are they normal? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm just asking. Just nosy. But I thought I should make it clear you don't have to answer anything. It's too personal. Yes, I see. I bring him plus one chatter. Bring him here. Ah, I'm joking. My inner nosy on coming out. It is. I am. I. Everyone's nosy. Okay, you're just good or bad at suppressing it. That's my belief. Everyone is nosy, unless you truly are not. In which case, tell me how. Sometimes I am too nosy for my own good. You're talking about him, so please allow me to obsess over it. Nice. So Preet and his voice so nice. Good for you, man. How'd you guys meet? Please don't say Valorant. Please don't say Valorant. Please don't. How'd you guys get to know each other? Valor would be funny as fuck. Oh, I cry. Streamer both watch, specifically one who does a lot of web fishing. Web fishing focused streamer? That's crazy. That's nice, man. Dude, I wonder, okay. It would be wild one day for someone to tell me that they've met in my chat and that they're not dating. I know it's like a universal streamer experience once people get big enough, but it would be interesting. Sorry if I'm like zoning out. I'm looking for refs. Okay. You started playing Valo a couple of weeks ago. How's that been going? Do you feel your soul leaving your body? How many e-daters have you met? You know what? I'm surprised. Over the times that I've played Valorant, I have not really met any e-daters. But then again, I don't solo queue. I only play the game when it's like a 5-stack. So like that's something, I guess. So pro tip to avoid e-daters in Valorant is to get 5 friends. They're a pretty small streamer. I see. It's I have not seen anyone like stream bed fishing, kind of like being their main content. But like, why not? I guess, you know. I just don't know what goes on in bed fishing after like 70 hours of it. It's just kind of fishing, no? But I guess that is a relaxing part to it. You're fishing and you're chatting. You know, I have not played by fishing on stream. Maybe that's way more fun than I would expect because I can just focus on talking. And fishing's kind of like secondary. And when you get big fish, everyone pogs. So it's easy. So mostly just chatting stream. Yeah, that's fair. You guys met in the chat. How did you guys go from that being co-chatters to talking to each other though? 'Cause like that's a step that I have not took, you know? Never noticed a bottom tag. It's at least 2. Don't worry about it. You only 5-stack, wonder why you don't get e-daters on your team. No, I don't really, yeah, play Valo solo. That's like sad. Not that it's sad if you do it yourself, but like I don't know. Not for me anymore. I have been having this feeling last year that like instead of drawing, I could have just been instead of gaming, I could have just been drawing more, and I think that feeling will only intensify this year. It's starting to feel like gaming isn't like it's just counterproductive to what I want to be, you know? And like it's not like I don't play games, I would still play it when friends ask me to. And when I do play them, it's fun. It's just like I rarely get the feeling of like when I wake up and I'll be like, oh god, I want to play so many games today. It's so fun. I don't get that anymore. You've been playing web fishing for over 100 hours. That's fair. I I I think web fishing is a very so if you enjoy it, you can play it for unlimited time. But like it gets boring for me personally. If like they had like if they had a roguelike system and like pick 3 upgrades, pick one of 3 upgrades, but when you get a fish or something, maybe I'll be more inclined to like play the game. That's my brain. It's not your fault. It's not the game's fault. The game's a fine game. If content text muted, set names to generic names so it won't show people's username. You try your best to not get triggered. Ah yes. me when I join a team game and build everything because no one plays it as a team game. I should try Dota too. Frank got you into Valor, play solo just to get higher rank than him, just to say skill issues suck. Hey, you know what? If you can do that, sure, man. That's sick. Go dunk on them. I don't know if I'm lying to myself or it's really feeling, or am I really feeling this way? But like I think no amount of rank ups would make me as happy as, like, let's say learning how to properly draw arms. Because that's also ranking up, but I'm ranking up in real life, you know. I get to carry that skill across other things. Not Dota again. Did you guys see Northern Lion play Dota? That was such a sad stream. Like, going in excited and then being like traumatized after 4 games. I was being really similar and seeing each other in different streams and stuff. Just really laughing. I can't stop thinking about it. That's good. Keep that up, man. Savor it while it lasts. Why did I say it like it's not gonna last? I hope it lasts forever. Dota's worse than League? Wrong. You're just wrong. I don't have any good counter arguments, but you're just wrong. You see Nan talk about it while it lasts? My bad. It's not while it lasts. I hope it lasts forever. I guess I'm so bad right now. You guys arrange your meetup. When are your first meeting up? This long distance. Are you from different countries or just different states of the same country? Oh, you know what? That's probably too personal. Never mind, don't answer that. Will it be a big hassle to meet up? We can arrange it to be like semi-frequently, that's good. But LDRs are a monster, man. LDRs are so hard. And it becomes like a giant, like you have to like set out time, commit to it. Different states, 6 hours away, not including traffic. I see. That's okay at least. It's not like you have to book a flight every time you want to meet up and stuff. I've seen people with that kind of relation. I don't know how they handle it. Yeah, when I was in Taiwan, I had a friend. Well, thinking my brother's friend, but no, my friend too. Um, he's currently studying in China, and his girlfriend is in Malaysia. I just feel so bad for him. It's like almost impossible to meet up, but then they have to like call each other for like an hour every day. And when he's outside, we're eating food, he gets called. He can't not answer. He has to pick up. And he's just out of the conversation for like a good like 5-10 minutes. It's just, man, that's rough, man. I don't know. I am back. I am back. Happy New Year's, Dodo. How's your 100 day challenge going? He loves his boyfriend. That's good. You're not doing it with them, Saj. You're too busy. Do you want to do it with me? I'm doing May, June, July for 100 days. Will you be free May, June, July? Sure, let's go. Yeah, I'm too busy. I can't do it this month because I already have comms lined up. I can't do it next month because it's Chinese New Year. I can't do it March because April I'll be doing plein air. So I don't want to do it 1 month and then stop. So right now it's May, June, July. I don't know if anything's gonna happen in those months, but I'm gonna try to like set it aside for this challenge. It should be more free around then. Let's go. Yeah, usually that's a part of the year where I usually have nothing going on. Nothing important at least. July is art fight, but art fight I can count as 100 days. I can count it into 100 days. Plein air I could too, I guess technically, but like just let this year calm down a little bit first. What if World War III starts, man? What a New Year's gift, huh? Everyone. Fucking war everywhere. Well, technically Venezuela's not a war, but like we're so on the verge of total chaos. It's insane. That's why so much, especially when he's tired, like a deep and little gravelly. He calls you handsome with a cute and good boy, people. That one's on Cloud9. Uh, VR? VR. Art fight coming up again? Yeah. Yerp. I don't know how hard I'm gonna try to go this art fight though. If 100 day challenge is there, maybe I'll be good at like maybe I'll be used to doing it fast enough that I can actually pump up 30 attacks, but we'll see. More going down the drain, yep. Will I catch a grenade for you? If I can throw it back, yeah. I I I I'll press F on the grenade to like kick it back or something. I'm not gonna like hold it in my stomach and die protecting a bunch of other people. I'm not that guy, man. If anything, I'll be the guy that gets paralyzed seeing the grenade and then gets blown up to smithereens. That's who I am. Will I stand in the rain for you? If we only have one umbrella, we're using it together. I ain't getting wet, bro. If you don't want to share the umbrella with me, then you get wet. I am no saint. I am but a normal guy. A normal selfish guy, if you would. So it's not of Bruno Mars lyrics when you read the grenade part. Yep. What's the song called again? Grenade? Is it just called Grenade? Or is that a different artist? I don't need this many bumps. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, I see. So you're going for. But no, the answer is still no. I will not catch a grenade for you. One, I don't think I have the reaction time for it. I'm not Faker, man. Did you guys see the Faker interview where he's like, the interviewer is throwing ping pong balls at him? Dick so unreliable. That's your problem. It's not mine. That's called ED, man. You might want to get that looked at. Red unavailable and like I know, right? What do you mean I'm unavailable? Do I appear unavailable? I guess I do always like say I'm busy on stream. far away. Hmm. That duck not big. Oh, it's so bad. That's both. Yep. Yep. Let's clean line this. I feel like I should make this part bigger. Hmm. Let's line this. I feel like the ears aren't round enough. Any New Year goals, anyone? Does anyone else want to join the C52 challenge? It's a 52-week challenge. I forgot who's hosting it. Atharu. Hosted by Atharu. Anyone want to concretize their fundamentals? You're struggling to 100 days, you don't think you can drop boxes without blowing your brains out? It's fair. I I think you can. I mean, drawing 100 boxes is easier than drawing 100 illustrations over 100 days. Because you don't have to do 100 boxes and do 10 today. Do one today. Do one each day. Do this with me. I haven't done today's actually. Let's do that. Now what's the rotation today? Let's rotate it outwards. No, I did that. I'm already running out of. Let's just do this. Alright, that's today's box. This is 05. Okay. This is like portrait sketches trying to get face better. Why is the doodle unavailable? It has been unavailable for quite a while. And lock in on comms, so no doodles. No distractions, even though I'm already too good at distracting myself. I don't need more. Alright. It's 05. Is today 05? It is 05 today. There we go. That's done today. I want to get faces better. Are you studying? Are you studying real heads or are you trying to draw anime faces? Show me, sure. I do want to get to the a new level of like stylization this year. I want to draw faces that I want to eat. DM me, sure. Oh yeah, these are good. This is actually really good. And of course, there's like proportions and like how smooth surfaces could be, right? Or like the curves and planes and stuff. But these are good studies. You can try for these kind of studies. Can I copy it onto stream? Man, I've been playing Minecraft together a lot. Have fun. Minecraft. Are you just in your own survival? Yes? Okay. Let me put this here. Right. For these kind of studies, I would say after you're done, after you're finished on your first time, just overlay the reference onto your drawing and see how off it is. It's very helpful to see where you get the proportions and shapes wrong. And then if possible, if you still feel like doing it, draw it again, but fix the proportions that you got wrong last time. Like hide the reference, put it onto the side again, and then draw it again. That helps you see what you usually like consistently get wrong. Like scaling, are you like because sometimes you're more sensitive to like width instead of height, right? Sometimes you're more like the lines, the gradients of your lines are always slightly off, like and always consistently off. You're drawing them a little bit straighter than it is in the reference and stuff. Just overlaying your reference on top of your finished drawing helps a lot. Yeah, this is good though. I say ear is too small, right? It's too small. The head is a bit too short. Here, usually the forehead would be like the back of the head would come up until here. Right. The jaw is fine. Try to when you can also try to do instead of shading it with like this kind of low opacity gray, if you can try to draw the line between light and shadow, like just block it out. You don't have to care about if it looks bad, just like block it out like this. If it's hard for you to see where the terminator lines should be, you've probably seen these tricks online, but you can go to uh is it binarization on your reference and adjust the threshold until it looks like correct. This is the lighting, right? Adjust the threshold until you can see these, and then draw those lines on to mark like a light and shadow instead of shading it directly, because this takes a lot more time, huh? But overall, I think we're getting the face looks fine. Makes sense, yeah. Learning where the intersections between light and shadow are is way more like it's very, very helpful, especially for painting everything else after. It looks fine after you redrew the face like 3 times. It is, yeah, that's normal. I think even if I do portraits right now, it's gonna look scuffed. But yeah, this is good. Good studies. Gamba. Gamba do more. So check your work, fix it. Check it, redraw it. And then optional is terminator lines. Hello, Nagi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Maybe redraw for the next one. You want to go best tonight? That's fair. Well done today, though. Be proud, Ude. Stand proud, you are strong. Good study, good study. Snommings. What are you eating? You'll be proud when your dad is proud of you. I'll be your dad, I'm proud. Fried rice? Nice. Egg fried rice? Hello and welcome in. Have a good lurk. Go get milk, guys. Now that I have become a dad, I am getting the strange urge to go to a convenience store and buy milk. What's the most dad core music I can listen to? Don't listen to me. I'll be filial. Oh, filial. Okay, you're chill. It's fun. I just want some milk. Drink some water. Also, Wiz, what kind of comp did you want from me? Like a sketch? Or you want like a character? Hi, Fancy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Two character render, no background. Let's see. That's gonna be the full illustration then, right? Yes. There are options for no backgrounds in illustration. Yeah, anything rendered goes into that territory. Whatever I choose. I'll see. Cause I already got one. I have one comp lined up. They also want me to draw. They also want me to render a character, but no background. Yes, they're kind of putting their OC in a different outfit and stuff. So I'm assuming that's close to what you want. But I think after the big illust is done, I can do both of y'all at the same time. Does monetize mean? Just like, oh, it's an ad. Oh my god, I have a not emote now. Goog. Back? Welcome back. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Taiwan was really fun. I don't know if I talked about it. Taiwan was really fun. It really is Japan light with different people, different food, different. There are enough similarities that make me feel like it's like very Japan like when I walk around, but there's also so many differences that just it's not a replacement from going to Japan. It's fun though. I would like to go to Taiwan again. Really nice country. I do have to say though, I feel like they have a very weird sense of aesthetics. Not weird, it's just bad. I Duck when he goes to Duck when he goes to other countries for vacation. Holy shit, their ass look like shit. It's also not that expensive. That too, yeah. That's a big thing. But no, their ads look like shit. I feel like they have a really weird divide between people that have a good sense of aesthetics and the people that don't. Just the way I didn't take pictures of it, but like just like the graphic designs on the ads and like the mascots and stuff they choose to put on. It's just like it doesn't look good. Taiwan ads. Like the ones on Twitter is already way better. But like not Twitter, the ones online that you can search for. It's just like it's either good or bad, no in between. Yeah, it's not like just okay looking things. Like the ones I see, this is like on the way from the airport to our at first Airbnb, just walking past the train stations and all the ads on it. It's just, it's like, bro, it's so ugly. It's like a lot of it is like this kind of vibe. It's just sparkly, sparkly text. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Google's giving me good examples. I want bad ones. Because it's so funny because I it seems like they emphasize the arts a lot. At least the schools on it. There's like more movements, I guess, towards instilling a better sense of aesthetics in the younger students. But then they would have like, I had posters that look like this. It's just, yeah, man. Oh. This is not even like the worst of them. Look at all these. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Never mind. My mom hung up as soon as I took up to picked up the phone. Those kind, yeah, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's also like just they have like amazing photographs taken by photographers on the ads, and then they just slap on their cheap ass mascot that doesn't look good at all, and in no sense at all as well. Just slap it on, it just doesn't mesh well. Let's say and it's so hard for me to want to recreate it. Taiwan. Hi, Gear. Welcome in. Do you? Wanna go? Uh, these are still like okay. Never mind. This is. There are some possible ones, but then we get things like these. Why is it so small? I want to find the ones I saw. I should have just took photos of them. Dear call jump scare. It will be my desktop for forever now. Let me see. What's that bear called? This thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's just a very weird disparity between good good ads and just normal ads, or good design and just like their ads marketed towards their masses. It's so weird. And they have like sculptures and stuff around the town too, which is like those are cool. Right? I can see what they're trying to do. And then you turn the corner and then the ads pasted on the wall looks like the front page of your Chinese newspapers, you know? It's just, I don't get it. Like this. I turn the corner and it just looks like this. It's okay. Maybe in like 10 years, 20 years, Taiwan will become a city that's beautiful, both ad wise and design wise. Yeah. Maybe this will go away. It's just so funny to see these. Horrendous. Yeah. It's just it's their aesthetic at this point. It's like it's a unique sense of aesthetics. That's just how shitty it looks. But you know, I mean, this is the time we're living in right now. Maybe in like 10 years, 20 years, these will be all the hype, man. It's kind of like how Labubus are like ugly and now they just kind of look normal to me. Maybe in like 20 years, these will be the next hype, man. These will be the next hype of design, and all our commission pages will look like this. The future scares me. Amazing. Honestly, these could be good studies, man. To like find out why it's so ugly. I should make like a commission, like poster that's this ugly. I think it takes talent to make something ugly. Or like it takes studies. You can definitely once you study how to do it, you'll know how to not do it. So I think it could be a fun experiment. How have you been, Doug? Did you go on any vacation anywhere last week, last month? Or you've just still been grinding your comics? You had small vacation, then food poisoning, then more comic. The food poisoning. Glad you're better now. Where'd you go on the vacation? It's just like a no streaming at home vacation. Mainland, it was nice to be in a proper city for once. I see. Did anything fun? Australia, mainland. What? What's the difference really between that and New Zealand? I'm assuming quite a lot, but like, what's there? What is it to do there that you don't usually get to do on the island? Oh, Tassie doesn't really have cities, just big towns. In your mind, city is way denser and more built up. I see. Like like urban life. Is the traffic there good? Traffic good? Are public is the public transport like well developed, or is it just like tacked on? Yeah, that's New Zealand. Traffic was good, but your public transit is trash, so that's gonna last long. Damn, sucks. So it's still like a very car-based city, I guess. I hope public transit gets better, man. Surely, if they have the energy to regulate social media, they can do public transport. You're jealous of mainland Australia's infrastructure. You want a train? Trains are so nice, man. Like I love trains. Not in like the like I want to take picture and own models of it kind of love, but like I love when traveling to a city and they have like very easily accessible trains. I like trains. And trains come from off screen, rams you into a billion pieces. Only way to travel to Hazy is by bus, and it's awful. I'm guessing it's not even on time. We have buses here in Malaysia too, and yeah, they're rarely on time because traffic is bad, and like they don't really tell you when there would be buses at your station. You just kind of have to sit there and pray they're still operating for today. Or boat. Hell no. Public transport that works. What a myth. I think the reason I don't think I would like living in the US because they don't seem to have that much public transport. Yeah, you kind of have to drive or Uber everywhere. And I don't think I can get used to that. But like I would get used to it, but like, I wouldn't like it after living there, you know. Appreciate a good metro system. Well, I liked a lot about Taiwan too, when I was there. They had a metro system that worked. The trains were on time. They have a decently strict like train timetable. Right, usually it will be like late a bit, but like they would be delayed, and it wouldn't be as big of a deal as a delay in Japan. But the schedule works. You can go there on the time and expect the train to be there within like a minute, and that's just impressive, man. The country coming from a country that has trains but they don't really follow schedules. That's impressive. I see Malaysia trying to do it better. They have like forecasts on how long before the train comes, but we still don't have like a timetable for it. This is cool. What do you mean? What do you mean public transport is on time? I envy. Me too. Now we had a pretty good year. Well, not in my hometown, but in Kuala Lumpur, the transit is pretty good in Kuala Lumpur. The buses not so much, but the trains do work most of the time. You can't just ride the roofs. No big roofs, only wallabies. Yeah, just hop on an animal. That's your public transport? Riding kangaroos? I wonder how hard it is would be to ride a kangaroo. If they even let you ride them. It must be so uncomfortable bouncing. My pen disconnecting. Or just hitting the hotkeys. Maybe. Just random tangent. I want to buy a 3D printer this year. I want to print cable managing stuff. I want to print myself a washi tape rack. Get a bamboo. I've been eyeing the Bamboo Lab. Is it A1? The A1 Mini? I've been eyeing that. You've been staring at the script for like 20 minutes, you hate writing dialogue. I have no idea how writing dialogue works. What are you stuck on? Duck Prince E. Don't get an ender. I did see some mention about ender, but I think Bamboo Lab is usually the most solid thing you can get, right? Like the most reliable with good support and like good rep. And it's decently cheap too. Well, I say decently cheap as in like it's like $250 US. Like the smallest one, the smallest set you can get, it's like 1,000 ringgits, which is very cheap compared to like other printers. Good investment. Do you have one, Randy? As long as that's self-leveling and like minimal calibration, that shit sucks. I see. The enclosed one looks really nice. Has like Wi-Fi support, so you can just send it straight from a computer. The enclosed ones are expensive though. I think the Bamboo Lab A1 Mini, that's just like the one on the rack. Are these not recommended? I just searched up like good beginner 3D printers, and this is the one recommended to me. Are these not good? I think they serve their job well, right? Without the without the enclosure. I don't think I'm gonna be printing with anything that requires an enclosure. At least not anytime soon. Plus, if they have the big enclosure ones, those usually go up quite a lot. Yeah, it's like 4x to 10 times the price. The 10,000 ringgits. You have an Ender 3 Evo? How's that? How's that? How's that for a beginner? Oh, that's like 2,000 ringgits. Okay. I have Ender 5 Pro and never use it because it's a pain because you have to calibrate it and you need to use a stupid mini SD card. Oh, I see. It has auto calibrate. So okay, so calibrating is the pain point. I see. Yeah. I'll try the Bamboo Lab. I don't know. Because it's like it's the price, I guess. It's like 1,000 ringgits. Or I can buy the A1. The slightly more expensive. With the I think there's a I don't know, there's a combo deal or something that give you the multicolor head that you can swap on. So you can print multicolor, but I don't think I need that yet. Netherfee's budget, I think Bamboo Lab is fine. They give you the multicolor head. Are you fucking Ain't no way, bro. Um, Bamboo Lab is fine. Ender Tree. Yeah, I've heard Ender. I don't know. Creality. Say Bamboo all the way. When you guys have an Ender, and you're recommending Bamboo, so like I don't know what to think, man. You want to print an audio of learning to set up the printing process? Hmm. Like let's say if I want to use my 3D printer as a CNC machine, eventually, would an Ender be better for that? Or does Bamboo Lab also just do fine for it? It's the Bamboo CNC. You got Ender because it's like 700 for a large print bed was cheap. I see. It's a lot of setup involved. Yeah. Okay. I'll see. I'll see when I eventually save up. I think I'm gonna save up like 1,500, and then see which one is cheaper at the time. Which one has like promotions and stuff. Don't think a 3D printer will handle a milling end. I've seen people use it for milling though. At least for like simple CNC on like plastic or I don't think wood, but like for foam and stuff. I don't know. Maybe you have to swap out the whole head. Like wood CNC, probably not wood. I don't think it can handle wood. It needs a lot of customization. I see. Well, I'll see if I can get a 3D printer by the end of the year, then I can start like learning. I think it would be fun. Just being able to print. I can print things for reference, man. That's crazy. You spend a bunch buying models. You just print it. Me printing poses to do gesture studies. Why get a 3D printer when you can buy those awesome wooden dolls? Not the mannequins. You can mod it to do CNC, but maybe for acrylic. Not sure about wood. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do wood. Probably just like plastic acrylic and stuff. I don't think a 3D printer is strong enough to handle like push down on wood. Watch me start transforming my room into like a workshop across the next 2 years. Dark makes art. We are now transitioning into an arts and crafts streamer. You need separate motor controller and motor head plus however that firmware works. All I'm hearing is a learning curve, which is fine. I don't know. Eventually, when I have the need for it, then I'll do it. But for now, it's fine. You can probably look up a tutorial on YouTube how to use your 3D printer as a CNC. There'll probably be things there. Yeah, that would be setup required. I'm working so slow today. Jesus. There's so many things I want to do. So I need to lock in. Is it bad you've broken 3 mic arms so far? What are you doing with them? You fiddle with them? Does that break them? I have one almost broken mic stand, but it still functions. Adjusting too much? Me too. I drag them around every time I draw. Yeah, I don't want to keep the mic close to my mouth, but I also look away from it when I'm drawing. So I feel like mine should be breaking too, but it's holding up surprisingly well. Latest one you had is a gooseneck, and the metal core snapped at the base. Jesus, I don't know. It's probably fine as long as I mean you broke three, you say, but like how long did each of them last? It's like a over the course of like multiple years. That's fine, you know, like a year. A year doesn't sound too bad, at least to me. If you adjust it frequently, you use it every day, it makes sense. Ideally, of course, you wouldn't want them breaking that often, but if you're using it constantly, it's not a bad thing. So at least it's not breaking like every couple months. They're like $20 each. This next one you're getting 70. Hopefully it lasts. I hope so. $20 per year. It's like a subscription to to mic arms. Get like a Shure mic arm or like something. Like the podcast mic. That's like 200. Yeah, but it will last you 10 years, you know. Your mic's $30. I don't know. It's always the question about whether you should keep it, like whether you should buy something cheap and like replace it over time, or like you should just get something expensive and just use it for long enough. You know. It's always a balance. Be behind that. Back here. Time to get $1,000 mic to balance out the mic stand, you know? Get it twisted. Get it twisted. Buy something expensive to justify buying expensive accessories for that something. Your father buys you the mic, you buy the stand. I ain't buying $1,000 mic for no one. Especially not when I still don't have it. You'll let me use it for my streams. Where's the mouth? Oh, mouth is here. Okay. Dude, also, I have a new obsession. Not obsession, but I found like a new cute thing. Have you guys heard of Square Studios? Saw their merch when I was in Taiwan. Look at this. Look at their stuff. This is cute. What should I look at? Like their keychains, I guess. Look at these. It's like merge. Yeah, it's like individual, not individual, but it's like independent artists making a brand. Look at these. This is the cloud. This is the cloud. It's so cute. When Dog merge one day. If I get into CF this year, you'll see Dog merge. This is so nice, man. Online shop too? Me? No. Not gonna do that yet. I think it's gonna cost me more to set up the online shop than however much I would earn from it. CF so far from you. Yeah. I don't know, man. I could try online shipping. I just don't like I have no experience on how to deal with all like doing online merge. But could do it. Gonna ask Win maybe. It's like closer. Shipping's kind of screwed. It always is. You go through one of those websites that do all the hard stuff. Shopify, maybe. I'll see. I don't wanna promise anything, especially when I have no plans for it. This is selling merch is not one of the goals this year. More like a side quest. It's like a act on effect of if I get access to CF, then I'll sell merch. But like otherwise, then I'm not doing it. Never ship to the US. Expect the other person to pay for the fees. What? What do you mean don't ship to US? If they're paying for shipping, it doesn't matter to me. They do the merge stuff too. Shopify is just an online front. Hmm. Yes, as tariffs. Yeah, but you know, it's not my tariff to pay. If you're in the US and you still want to buy it, then you have to bear the tariffs. It's not me. $100 postcard prints, exactly. Not my fault, not my problem, bruh. RAM doomed until 2050, no PC for anyone. Yep. I still have 2 sticks of RAM. It's 8 gigs, and it's like DDR3 or something. Does anyone want them? I need to go to tail. Sure, $500. You'll take it off me for $500? I'll do it. I can buy a 3D printer instantly. Must be desperate as they take laptops so dims. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't think it's them being desperate and wanting more. It's most of it is because the factories don't want to make consumer chips anymore because it's not profitable, right? Have to rename layers. Hold up. Blonde hair color, ear color, layer 1's clothes color, layer 4 is back hair color. Okay. Might sell it. I believe this was already an occurrence. It had 32 gigs of 8 gig DDR4. Sell it then. We can flip it for a giant profit. Why not? Can always wait 10 years to buy another set of RAM. I'm in no hurry to upgrade my computer unless everything breaks. Then it would be annoying, but I'm fine for now. Sure, your coworker is stupid. She asked you to fix a PC because it was broken, but it's just the power unplugged. Oh, I feel for you. What kind of coworkers do you have? Jesus. Computer has 32 gigs of 16 gig DDR4s. Yeah, they're chilling. She could get a job at The Verge. Me, you, and I. Me when I thought I short circuited my power supply unit. I get the reference. No, I don't. Is it like an article? I don't know about The Verge. Did they say you're a genius when they realize it's just a power cable? Oh my god, I never would have figured that out. Merge did a video on how to build Pissy, but the dude butchered it. I wasn't there for that news, no. That's funny. Guy pretty much got cancelled. Okay, being cancelled over fucking up building a PC is kind of sad though. It's just a PC, man. A few years ago, yeah, I don't think I was there then. Or maybe I was, I just don't remember. Think I get a redemption? I don't know. Now works at Linus Tech Tips. The video where they gave him one last chance. That's funny. I think it was a Linus video. Yes. He didn't care enough to follow, yeah. It wasn't a big deal. Right there. It's a big deal for us nerds. I wasn't nerdy enough back then. I missed all this. Wilted flower emoji. Excuse me. I think I need 2 layers for this. But it's easier. Slightly blue. It's 2 strips. Like 2 strips. I started watching Pluribus yesterday night. I was watching a Drew Gooden video, and then he said something about Pluribus and said if you don't want spoilers, stop watching the video. And then I stopped watching the Drew Gooden video. Started watching Pluribus with Tsuki. But I wanted to give it a like one episode to try, and it was actually interesting. So we're gonna be watching it again tonight. What show? Pluribus by Apple TV. So I can't write out here. Pluribus. What is it about? Everyone on Earth got turned into a happy being, and the main character is the only one that's not happy all the time. It's kind of like a zombie movie. It's kind of shot like a zombie movie. At least the vibes I got from episode 1, but it's very uncanny. It's like a Black Mirror episode, but instead of focusing on the build up towards everyone becoming one, it focuses on the aftermath of like what happens to the characters after everyone becomes one. It's interesting. Sounds like you. You might like the show. Pluribus. Such it up. I'm watching. We're probably gonna watch like 1 or 2 episodes a night. It's only 9 episodes, so hopefully, I can finish it in like 2 weeks. It will be fun. Your tail for you rarely watch shows by yourself. Where do you usually watch it? You? Yeah. Do you usually go to movie theaters to watch shows? Or do you just watch party with friends? Last thing you watched was Chainsaw Man at the theaters with friends? I see. I haven't watched the Chainsaw Man movie either. Is it good? Our critique, what do you want? Hi puppy. Happy New Year's. How was my New Year's? It's going. Happy to be back streaming and drawing. You browse new releases for more isekais to draw yourselves in. That's kind of like watching a show. I think that counts. Wait, what's this one? Am I able to critique right now? Set it. Happy to have you back. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream as much as last year this year, if not more. What have you been up to? Aren't you all starting to stream? Aren't you all streaming this year? Isn't the gang gonna start streaming this year? In March? Holy, March is gonna be a fun month. Hopefully Doug does daily 12-hour streams. That's if I can do it, I would. Trust me. I just my schedule's not completely myself at the moment. Streaming, what that? Trying to update your setups. Everyone's making overlays. It makes me want to make overlays, but like I too busy for that right now. I want to update my streams too. I want to put new things on streams for you guys to play. Like right now, I just want to draw more. Let's just draw, man. Imagine streaming. Join us. Isn't this a good overlay? Isn't this amazing? The slideshow of my art, PNG of me, music there, and the rest is the focus of the stream. You're getting little stream avatars. I've been seeing you guys have a new 3D model, no? Soshi has one. This is so cute. I don't know if you have one similar to Soshi. I saw Soshi's model. That was so cute. Internet stable now. I send DMs. Imagine having a live. Yeah, imagine having a live. I can't. What do you want critique of this? Copy image. You have one? It's like 3D and live 2D. Crazy. Now you guys are going full VTuber. The composition. How do you think you can improve? How do I think you can improve composition? Nothing inherently wrong with this one. I would put the character. I would put the character here. Right. I'll put it here. Or like a little bit overlaid with the things behind. So she's kind of like standing in front of the thing instead of like this is I don't know how to explain it, but this looks weird. Like it feels weird. Like this and this. But I mean, this is I'm assuming the background is an image study, so that's really nothing. Like what else can you change? You know, the lighting is fine. Usually in shouldn't gas stations have like a maybe the light? I mean, here light's coming from coming here. These gas stations wouldn't they have like a whole like ceiling up top, like a whole overhang, or maybe but maybe like what's it called? Maybe American gas stations are different. I'll wait for the ads. Yeah, I saw the 3D models. This is so cute. Love that. It's so nice. Let me know when the ads are done. I'll continue. GD was 143 and to Live 2D was 86. I'm assuming I know Live 2D is by Forest. I don't know who the 3D artist is. But actually, never mind. I don't know what the chibi one. Who did the chibi one? I saw the popsicle. I just thought of Forest. Both are on Korean comp site. I see. Wait, you can put the 3D into Go, or is it like you just slapped it on top of Go in OBS? See, this is my problem. I see these, and instead of being like, "Oh, that's cute," I want to get a comp of that too. My first thought is like, "Oh shit, I want to make that." I can make it. This is my problem. You put it on top of Go. I see. I thought you can import custom models now. No real. Time to make it. Time to go on another 3 months of 3D. Let's go. No time for it this month, this year. Maybe in March I'll have some time for 3D. January, February is already filled with comms and IRL. I keep saying, I keep repeating my itinerary for the year. January, February, full comms and IRL stuff. March, I have some free time. April, I have plein air. May, June, July, I'm doing the 100 days challenge. And then nothing else after that for now. July is also art fight. October is October. You know. And collab and Water. What is that? Time to add learning Blender into New Year's resolution. Oh, I got past my Blender hyperfixation last year. Yeah, it's done yet. It's June back. We're gonna talk about background. I mean, the values are already fine in this one. What was the 3D program for 3D tubers? I see. Yeah, I've not used it before. You can collab with that. Interesting. Was bro just gone? Oh, I'll wait 20 minutes for him to come back, I guess. Same VTubes to do if you pay extra $10. I see. Bro got killed by the ads, yeah. Ad break over, finally. How long? I don't think that's 5 minutes. It's over. It's way over. But what do you feel was lacking about the background? To me, it looked fine. Like, even though the horizon, like not horizon, but like even though the point between the buildings, like here, the light, the light, the light makes it lower, so it actually cuts the character nicer than the straight line here, right? And if you really want, that's not. I don't think that's like compositionally things you need to improve. Like just refining and adding details, making things look more solid in the background. Or like in the foreground here too. And these things. Adding volume and then more accurate lighting and all and stuff to all these probably would help a lot more. Personally push the background contrast even lower, like for the left side. Really not clear enough. Push the contrast lower. Okay, that's not a fancy shader. Let's see. Let's see. They have you doing this. Your background lacks volume. I don't think it lacks. I mean, if you want more depth, you already have foreground, midground, background. So this is fine. If you really feel like it's not refined enough, you probably just need to render it more. You already have the forms of the object. You have the lighting on the objects even, right? Then just make it more clear, right? You know, like this one here looks sharp because it's like I contrast stuff around and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, isn't this your style though? Like everything's like kind of just like painted. You already have depth in these things also, right? Like depth in those tiny objects, clarity in these turning edges can be improved, I guess. These connectors, understanding how they look, how they work, right? These can all you can always improve these a lot more, right? These guns, right? Like the forms on all these stuff. I don't know what this is. Probably the payment terminals and stuff. Balance the hard and soft edges. I think it's just the working. It's just a matter of spending more time on the same piece and improving details. It's not really like the colors look nice. Right, the colors already look nice. At least that's what I see. Like this. I don't know. This could look good too. Yeah, maybe pushing the contrast between like all of this back here as well. Like this, making these lighter make it feel like they're like kind of even further away and stuff. What Fancy said, these could be good. This could be good. Right. Let's fill this back in. So we have fire. Oops. Like these things. I'll just use a brush. Right, pushing the contrast down on the background. You can push it further back, kind of like there's like a fog. I want a gas station in the middle to stand out slightly because of the elements. Then yeah, the contrasting. Then I want things to stand out more. Really, you want to. I mean, it already does it not? Really, you want to. Like your eyes would be drawn to where the highest contrast it would be, right? So right now everything's focused on the character already because this is the biggest value contrast. You just want this to be secondary to the background then. In that case, what Fancy says is would be how to achieve what you want. And just flattening the background and stuff. Guess one could be a little darker since it's in the shadows. 'Cause I don't know where the shadow is. Because it's like this for some reason this sign has let's drag everything down. Can I not move the alright, whatever. Just in this case, this part is illuminated when these are on the shadow. This also just doesn't make sense now that I'm looking at it. You have light here. You have light outside. The shadow's going here. The shadow's going here. Which is okay. Say all that. So is this the ceiling outside? On top of this? Is that like a ceiling here? Better check her fingers. I don't know. Is this like a reflection on the background, or is this like this? Because if it is like that, then your light should be here, no? Instead of here. And then this would continue that here, and this would all be the blue. This would go away. This should this shade of white I think would be better if you had the shade of white also. Right? Yes, yeah, just paint it over. There is a ceiling, so it's like the structure of the thing is kind of almost like this. This is a gas station. That's the ceiling, let's say, and then this thing inside. You like this? Obviously, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. So if the sun's coming from here, it makes sense this entire thing to be in shadows, right? This here, and then these would crawl out. Actually, it wouldn't crawl up that much. It would be like almost. These would be almost the same height, and then on this side it would like come down or something. I need to get my perspective better. Also, I don't know how these will work. I'm guessing shadows would be. If these are empty space, I'll just cover this whole thing. And say that the ceiling extends here. That's like an empty space there, right? It's there, the background. Yeah. The guns are here. The sign can be in light. I think that's fine. Then you have the line of stores like back here. A character standing here, maybe. Yeah. If that's a shadow here, that means there's a big building here also. But that's fine. You don't really have to care about the logic in the background. If you want to improve this detailing on like just like which part should be in light and which part should be in shadow. I think this is just have to calculate these out, I guess. Like this is you know would be by the rectangle. What the big building? Or like the background buildings here.
How does the car pass? You drive a Ford F-150, you can't go past this lane, bro. Nah, it's fine. I don't think that's parallel because if the stores are parallel, then this line would be like slanting away. The horizon would be going up, like so. Not horizon, but like the stores. Oh, Ford F-150 will go through the store. Yeah, it's ramp through the store. Left lighting. I think once you figure out, if you if you have Legos, you have like blocks and stuff you can use in your house. If even if not, you can Blender put like simple cubes down, and then light the scene. You have a way better reference on what the lighting would look like. Like this is very easy to do in Blender. Just do a cube like so, right? It's a long cube, then two cylinders. You know, two cylinders. Cube here. Just light it yourself, and then everything will be a lot more accurate. Boards, and then ceiling, right? Time to build, render out the scene in Blender, and then paint the character. That works too. That's a different style. But yeah. You want to learn Blender though? Do it then. Fucking just do it. It's not hard. Especially if you're white boxing a scene. Just use this piece as like a starting point. Just try to build it out and then light it. It really isn't as complicated as you're like as you think it is. And doing things like these where it actually serves you, I would say is much more useful than trying to build 1,000 donuts in Blender. Everyone does donuts, but like it's yeah, cool. You get used to, I guess the best thing about doing donuts is like you learn the UI, but it doesn't usually doesn't serve what you actually want to use Blender for. You don't want to arrange the perspective and objects power to make shit up. I think you need to do more perspective and like just form studies in general. Would help a lot. Little fanboys. Thank you for the follow-up, man. The donut tutorial looks so good. You can do it. I'm just saying, if your goal in Blender is to make stylized cartoon anime models, learning a semi-realistic donut, it's not even realistic. Learning like a donut is not gonna help you towards that goal. Hello, Chili, welcome in. Time to do double and see challenge 52. Do hardcore, man. Like what's the hardcore? Standards 100 boxes and 50 cylinders for week 1. What's hardcore? Let me see. It's not this one. Do 500 and 250. How you doing, Chili? Yeah, you can choose your own. Join me in doing C52 this year. I need to finish the rest of my boxes and then I need to do these. 50, 25, 25. That's not that bad. But before the end of this week. I think we'll have time for it. For what purpose is the hole in a donut? So you can. I'm not gonna answer it. I'm not gonna finish my sentence. You cooked. What's that for? To stick your finger in. So you can play the Hanoi Tower with donuts. Yeah, let's go with that. Did you ever play Date with a Donut Ring? Play Date with a Donut Ring? What even does that mean? What are you doing? What are you doing to the donuts, man? Did you buy glazed donuts or did you glaze them yourself? Pretend you're a family when you were a kid. Why with a donut? Double glaze? Oh. No, bro, no. Hi, Angel, welcome in. Hanoi Power, Hanoi Tower. Oh, is it? It's called the Tower of Hanoi. Sorry, it's a puzzle. You guys have definitely seen the puzzle before. It's like a what is it? It's like a this, and then you have these blocks, and then you have to arrange these to this without stacking. Like the small ring can only go on top of big rings. That's the Tower of Hanoi, you know? Fuck that puzzle, stupid algorithms class. I could I have always been able to solve that puzzle relatively easily, but like this I don't know, I don't think I'm doing the optimal solution to it, but like it's usually like simple. But I've not tried to make a computer do it though. I wouldn't know how to. How do I tail it? It's a bit of recursion. How does it work? I guess from step one you only have two choices. I don't know. I can't figure out like how to code the logic. I know it as a human brain, but I don't know how to code it. Fuck if I know. It's been years. Fair enough. Slowest working day in ever. That's fine now. We're warming up. June could probably answer. Aren't you a software dev? Is June a software dev? I don't know what everyone's jobs is anymore. You're all students to me because that's the only thing I can relate to. I know Nexo works at CERN. Like the most outlier ever. I don't know. It's just me fucking around on the stream drawing, and then there's a guy that works at CERN in my chat. Interns at CERN, you would say. That's still impressive. Know someone in my server is? I know definitely there are software devs around. I just don't like that could be a billion. Kiko's a software dev. I will never get a job as cool as working at a particle collider. We're cooked. Dude, you know what I want to work as? I want to go part time at the pizza store near near the Pentagon for like 5 months. It would be funny. Now I want to be there working when some big shit happens. You know, we get like I random overtime at like 11 p.m. Search algorithms probably be best first. Recursion is this method of doing the algorithm. Is the Tower of Hanoi a sorting problem? I guess it is kind of like a sorting problem. I just don't know how I like usually when I understand how to code something, I would have a mind map for it. I don't have one for the Tower of Hanoi. Me trying to steal state secrets. Do you guys know that channel? That's the one guy that works in the subway but has this like webcam taped to his forehead. What if I did that but I streamed at a pizza place in near the Pentagon? Like it's like a 8-hour stream day every day. Well, also the guys who worked at ice cream shop. I don't know. I just know the subway guy. He narrates over his like making his orders and stuff. It's very funny. You watch me crash out because of customers. Fuck that old lady just came. What do you mean you're ordering pizza without cheese? This weird ass, this weird guy that works at. I'm pretty sure he's the head of security or whatnot. He likes eating his pizza with just tomato and olives. I don't know what's up with that. Like, not even pepperonis. He just comes in, orders a pepperoni pizza, but removes the pepperoni and the cheese. Adds olives. What's up with that? I'm gonna get deported for exposing state officials of their weird pizza tastes. I feel like this character is more pink. I need to add color to you. Block. These freaks do not deserve to have their secrets hidden. You should all know what kind of freaky pizza orders they are up to. The kind of knowledge would get me put 6 feet under. I want to know what the president's favorite pizza order is. The other day he came in and asked for everything, everything, just everything on the menu. He didn't even. I don't even think he wants to eat it. He just wants to buy it for the sake of buying it. Is this the difference between rich people and this? He just wants to buy it. He just wants to buy it for fun. I doubt he's even eating it. Why can't I select the? Oh, that's the correct layer. Hey, Blood. Is the president again Trump or Biden? Have you been 6 feet under this past year? How's it going, Plaid? Trump glorp. What is that glorp? What does your have a glorp? I should have a. Should we make a glorp emote? Will I steal all their ideas? Glorp. Glorp. You forget all. You forget it. All you remember is Charles from Merck at the uni. I don't even know who that is. Yes. We'll make a glorp. I've been wanting to reset my emotes. Charlie Kirk. Is that the guy that got shot at the conference? Or is that a music artist? Oh, it is the guy that got shot. The conference. He got shot at a public speaking or something. Did they ever catch the guy that shot him? Did I miss any details? Some earrings. Who knows? I don't know. Doug didn't stream the day when Charlie Kirk was assassinated. Coincidence? I should have engraved memes on the bullet casings. I know about that part. I knew he engraved like fucking a Helldiver's code for calling down the 500 kilo bomb on one of the bullets, no? And then that's like, oh, whoa, what's this? Or something. I did it. I did not do it. I'm pretty sure the FBI is like gonna be listening to our conversation anytime soon. Like, I feel like we say so many sus things. We are getting actively wiretapped. Does this look alright? Did I add the fluff on the bottom of her? I should add something. Loads. Add a line here. Like that. Color in. If I get caught, you are all my accomplices. You help me plan for it. Good thing you're Canadian. He crossed the border to help me do it. He gave me the gun. It's him, officer. It's him. He told me to look under my bed when I wake up when I woke up this morning, and when I looked down, there was a gun on it. There was a sniper in it. With the bullet casings of all the memes that I liked. I'm so happy that assassination. Well, okay, I'm not happy that it happened, but like, I'm so glad it happened before 6-7 was a thing. Can you imagine? Wild. Can you imagine? Just like checking the bullet case and it's just 6-7. Hey, Felix, welcome in. Alright, let me send this off for checking. Then we can work on. I feel like all her designs, like on in her eyes and like around the fluff. So I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. I'll send it off. See if she wants any other details included. Hi. Hi, thank you for your patience. Hi, exclamation mark. Thank you for your patience. Here are are the base color and lines. Please let me know if you need anything else. Or if there are any details that I didn't include that you'd like included. Otherwise, I will move on to rendering. And some emojis. Bowing. Cool. There you go, that's done. And now imagine someone runs in front of the camera to do 6-7, then takes the bullet. I'm gonna lose it. Hi Button, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Bowing emoji to OP, dude, I use it so much when I talk to commissioners. Keep bowing. Alright, we need to do another thumbnail. We need to do two more thumbnails at least. And this one. What? In the message to my commissioner? My client? Ain't no way, bruh. Congrats on the 160 consecutive watch streak. 160, holy shit. I'm surprised it didn't break. How did it not break? I didn't stream for 2 weeks. I lost the last WOD of my last year. And you still have your streak. That's crazy. Hello, Button. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Hope you are doing well. Don't know if you've ever missed the stream since you first joined my stream. That's because I streamed at the time that's convenient for you. Imagine I start tryharding in my live and I stream at like 8 a.m. instead of 2 p.m. You miss 69 streams. It's all good. Wait, no way. There's a Chikawa collab with the card. Never mind. Happy New Year. Is Sigma co-working alongside you? I hope you get well soon. It's like 2 a.m. for you right now. Why are you still up? Your 18th time here. Yes. Happy 18. You are now legal. What kind of... I want to do another angle of this, but I can't seem to forget. I can't seem to forget. I can't seem to place the character in the scene. His father streaming's the only time you see him when it's not out for milk. Must be tragic. I go out for milk like every other day or something. Um, I'm happy though. You guys haven't seen this column. I got it over the weekend, but we get to draw Jelly, and it's another kind of like glitchy, cyber themed drawing, which I have been trying to do a little bit more last year. So this will be a fun one. I just don't know how to angle the character. Maybe finish your last right art before Enfield releases. If not, please ban you. Alright, bet. The rest are so nice, while the set B is so cooked. It's okay. The rest don't matter. Well, they do, but like it don't matter too hard. — 122. Yeah, you have 17 days. Was it 27 days? 22 days? No. What? 17 days. I can't count. Unless you get hit by a car. Do it now. The fuck is commission text? Who is I'm crying? What do you mean I can 6-7 you any questions anytime? The cry. This is a Zoomer commission request. Yeah, better stay inside and lock in. Do not go out of your house before you finish the drawing. I want they want this pose. They want this pose specifically, but or like similar to it. Me Pinterest. That angle too, or just the pose? Just the pose. You have exams. If you don't go, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Man, why do you how are you constantly on exams? It's every 2 months. God damn, bro. That's busy. Gross. You do not have the balls to say that to anyone, let alone someone else. You're calming. It's okay. Artists are chill. It's funny. Hmm. I had a ref the other day. Let me go search for it. Where is it? Where is the pose that I saw? Did I not click on it? They keep coming up like poses that's like on like cameras on top of the character. Hello, Marco. Haven't seen you since last year. Wrong. Technically, I saw you last stream or something, or 2 streams ago. Yes, welcome in, Marco. How's it been? I say it to Doug because if Said worse in chat, if you were random, you wouldn't do it. You should do it to random artists. Let them screenshot your commission message and post it onto Twitter and let them go viral or something. Will I beat the 6 to your 7? Lurking does not count. Fair. Happy New Year's. How is your 100-day challenge going? New Year. It's taking so much of your time. Well, yeah, it is a drawing every day. It's okay, you'll get faster. You get faster throughout the challenge. By day 100, you'll be able to finish an illustration in 2 hours, I believe. Easy to donate some of his speed to you. Time to start copying his process. What if 100 stickmen? Do it then. Why not? Do 100 stickmen. Draw them in perspective. By 100 days, you have 100 frames. Yeah. Too hard. What isn't hard? What in life isn't hard? I duck. 100 squares. Rotated for 100 different degrees. Hundred-day circles. Are you sure you're not gonna get bored if you draw one line for 100 days? 100 blank pages. Now that's what we're talking about. Yeah. You have reached the pinnacle of art challenges, which is to not draw at all. I don't know how to do this pose, man. One lecture told you to practice lines before. Yeah, you do need to. But that's for like beginner. If you've been drawing for a while, usually you can do other things or practice lines at the same time. But if it's like really like the first time you're holding a pen with the intention to draw, then yeah, line practices are incredibly helpful. When you feel like you can't get your lines to go where your brain wants the lines to go, then you need to do line practices. I've done it before. I'm not I'm not better than doing lines. Do this, man. 100 dailies. 100 battle troll runs. Do 100 IS6 runs. I've done these before. These are line practices, kind of. Right, drawing a freehand spiral without touching, without your lines touching each other. You know, draw concentric circles, trying to make them not touch. These are very helpful. I do need to draw them more. Man, doing line practice and circles. Trying to stress out how many times you undid drawing the circles. That's the thing. You have to do them with pens, with a pen. You can't do it with a pencil. If you're doing it digitally, do not undo, do not erase. Just do it once. If it's fucked up, let it be fucked up. It's just a circle. You don't need to spend too much on it. You need more circles than better circles. This is quantity over quality for these kind of practice. Of course, you still have to pay attention to the quality of each, but do not try to make it perfect on one. Does that make sense? You would do anything but dailies. Can't wait to see you guys when Enfield comes out. Spend 30 minutes on one circle. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. Because they have too much. If you give yourself too much leniency to like just change things that are not perfect, then you know you won't have the kind of like the you won't feel the urge to have to do it correct in the first place anyways, because you can always just correct it, and that makes it inefficient. It's not wrong, you can do it, but it's inefficient, right? And the time it takes someone else to draw 10 circles, you only do one. This is not optimal. Aim I666 HTY Lamb. Thank you for the follow up, man. That's like December last year. Spent 30 minutes on circle. You should do it again today, but do 5 seconds per circle and draw like 10 circles. Like I feel like that's like the biggest roadblock, one of the bigger ones in when we're learning art. It's like when we do practices, right? It's not like you don't do practice. You do practice. You do drills. You do things YouTube videos and other streamers tell you to do. But you do it without like figuring out why that practice is there in the first place. So people like devolve drawing 100 cubes into putting 100 cubes on the paper instead of kind of taking their time to make sure the cubes are in perspective, taking their time to measure out the cubes, to challenge themselves in drawing cubes and angles that they haven't drawn before. So like, and then it becomes ineffective practice, right? A big what? That's pretty, yeah. Like understanding what the purpose of the practice is can cut your practice amount in, I don't know, I would say at least in half. You can practice way less if you know exactly what you're practicing for. Even better if you can figure out what you're weak at. Then you can focus on practicing that. It's also hard to check how well you did the practice when the guide said just say to draw them. Yeah, that's why references are important. But when it comes to things like cubes, lines are more straightforward, right? You can just tell if it's straight, if it's not straight, measure it with a ruler. Cubes a bit harder. You can always have references for cubes, but you can also like just measure it, right? Drag it out, see if the lines actually are converging at a, or at least converging close enough at a vanishing point to know if they're in perspective. Skilled for thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the big thing I feel when people are doing drills. Figure out why you're doing the drill. It helps. That's like usually, you know, the summary for the YouTube video will be the drill. The summary of the YouTube video is drawing 100 cubes. But the reason to draw it will be like the 20 minutes that the guy is talking about drawing cubes. Like watch the 20 minutes. Understand if you are, figure out if you are actually weak at doing it or do you not need to draw cubes, you know? Does it make you cry though? You put them off until you're able to draw non-fugly characters. You put them off until after you're able to draw non-fugly characters. That's the thing. Drawing those things will help you draw characters better. That's the bad, like the more boring part, I guess. It's fine if you want to stick to drawing characters for now. But drawing those cues and the more routine practices, those will make your character drawing improve. No matter how small. They will make it improve because it's construction at the end of the day. Everything is construction. You're simplifying a character down to a simple shape that you can rotate in space, and then you put the character back into the box. Same goes for facial features, anatomy, muscles, hands, all that overlaps. You learn a lot more. You thought it just helps for placing perspective and background elements? Yeah, but your face is also in perspective. Your head is solid. Your head's not a flat surface. Right. As someone who doesn't have much lock-in time can get better by just doing illustrations, you can, but way slowly. Way slower. I would say try to split your illustration time into doing practice. Like some days you just practice instead of doing illusts. You would have your illustrations will improve quicker than if you just did illustrations. Because at the end of the day, you're not just drawing characters in a white void, you know. If you're drawing more than one character, there's already perspective involved. If you're drawing one character, there's already perspective involved. You're drawing body parts in relation to each other, right? You're gonna invent a new drill. What? Do 100 illustrations in 100 days? Never mind. That's the challenge. The criteria of getting better is to practice and apply the theory immediately. Yeah, that's a good learning habit. When you watch a YouTube video, when you watch an art tutorial about drawing certain things, it's like at the end of the video, write down the points that the guy said, you know, all that stuff. Write down the points, make a quick sketch about it, write down the mind map of it. Help a lot. Maybe all get better in 2026. Chinese Canto or Mandarin? It's Mandarin. I don't know how to speak Canto. Zeronicity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The thing of drawing random objects at 2 angles each. That's good. I think there is a drill for that actually. Draw an object and then rotate it in your head. Draw it at the second angle before you're using a reference to draw it at the second angle. I can't though. Hoping at the end of your 100 days you'll be able to draw faces properly. I hope so. I believe. I think as long as you're like continue to be critical of your drawing every time, you'll be able to. I think I was following a step-by-step guide to effective observation yesterday, right? I was trying to do it. So essentially, you look at the object you're drawing. The first step is to observe. And then when you're drawing it, you want to hide the reference, right? But you don't draw it yet. You hide the reference. But you don't draw yet. You look at the blank canvas and visualize it on the blank canvas. Visualize. Or recall it. And then when you're visualizing or trying to recall the object, there will be parts that kind of escape your brain. You get stuck. And step 3, you go back to look at it again. It's like kind of fill in the things that you forgot to recall. And then you draw. Hide the ref again. And then you draw it on paper. And after you finish sketching it, take out the ref again and do corrections. This is the part that will make the observation stick a lot more. See where you got wrong, and then you fix it. This is the important step. And then after this is done, you can hide everything and draw it again, or you can like try to repeat it. 6 maybe 7 times. Nah, maybe 3 times to 5 times should be enough. You can repeat it, or you can try drawing at a different angle. It will be better if you want to draw something at a different angle. It will be better if you have the physical object or the 3D file to rotate the thing in, to double check after you're finished drawing it in a different angle. Rotating is such a good exercise. It is a really good exercise. Unfortunately, it is extremely tiring. For me, I tried it before. I could only do like one or two before I got too tired to like want to continue. My brain does not compute. But yeah, I really should do that more. I think it is part of the C52 if I could just continue sticking to it. So maybe you get to see me do it later this year. One of the VP is here, the other one's here. Bird dropped the 6-7. You do this? I did it before and I got too lazy to do it again because it really does take like that's how you know you're actually studying because it does take effort. It takes a lot of effort. You had to do different categories last time from animals to cars, challenging. Maybe there will be some later this year. Rotating forms and stuff. Where's mine? I think I did it like 2 years ago. I didn't even do it last year. It actually helped a lot. But it is a practice that like I have to sit myself down to do. Maybe it would be easier for me now that I've done done cues. But this one spin, rotating monkey. Yeah. How long is C52? Is it 52 weeks? Yeah, it's the whole year. Oh, this is my cube, not this one. Where's my Irene? Was it 2 years ago? I think it's around here. This is why I should keep all my sketches on the same file from now on. It's too many files to look through. Maybe you do it next year. Seems interesting. You have more experience under your belt. Slap all your sketches in PureRef. I should. Not this one. I can't find it. I think if you've been, I do bring it up a lot as a like it's a good practice, but I don't do it myself. It's easy to say, but hard to do. That's everything, isn't it? Where is it? Can't be that long ago. I did not have. I did not write like verify these second sketches, so this isn't that good. It's not the best example, but this is like the things that I've tried. My my anatomy was so bad back then. My hands are so long. Guy whose preferred drawing I was Gothic phone. That would be a fun guy. But yeah, I like these. This is 2022. And just have not done it since. I did it for objects. I did it for my mouse. Yeah, should do more. Yeah, this is so fun to make too. Bean. This was fun. I think I can do better now. Guy who draws. Imagine. Can't be me. You only have CSP Pro, you guess you can't do that? You can with CSP Pro. There's enough tools in pros for you to do it. It will be more tedious. But you can definitely do it. Been really improving the past few months, but you feel really good. Thank you. There's only 16 frames, it's 24 frames. You can make it do one complete rotation. I feel like this should arch up more. Let's not distort the buildings too much. Guy who thinks about drawing but never draws. I love thinking about going to draw. Makes you feel productive without doing it. Hell yeah. There should be tree. There should be trees. Let's tree it up. And on the contrary, I feel like I didn't improve that much last year. I was kind of like stuck doing the things I'm comfortable with. You're gonna pass out? Good night, Wiz. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you get to draw tomorrow as well. You drew today. Well done. People. You deserve it. Your outie likes to paint. Outie is an incredible painter. People like to talk to him. Outie is incredible. No matter how I slice it, I think this is gonna be kind of complicated. The scenes. Sometimes you can think of a good drawing when you actually draw it. Like fuck, you don't have the mechanics. That's gonna be the growing pains. I think that's all of us, man. Even at like a really high level, you still won't be satisfied. You will never be good enough. Welcome to art, man. Y'all memed about Asian parents thinking that you're never good enough. You're now doing that to yourself by getting into drawing. That's just how it is. You'll never be good enough, but you'll always be better. How much of my art is off stream last year? I don't know. I say like a good 15-20%. Not that much. Born without Asian parents, forced to Asian parent yourself. Exactly. Welcome to art. Draw 100% off stream. That's good, man. Find it hard to draw off stream. Somewhat. Not really this year. I've been drawing more off stream. I don't really care that much anymore. But like definitely being on stream is sometimes more productive. I have not yet got back to that yet. Because I haven't streamed for a few weeks. But I think eventually we'll get back to drawing on streams more effective than off. The roots here.反正 iPad 卖了给主播，偷点钱，那店员一直说那是点赞用的，No way, bro. No, bro. What do you mean? Do not sell the restaurant iPad for ordering food just to just to donate to streamers. You know what? That's good. Everyone should try to do that. You should try to sell the restaurant iPads so you can have extra money. And you should give that to me. Yeah. Isui. Oh, it has a song, right? I don't know. It's Spotify again. Spotify carrying me. Carrying my taste. The Duckler. Hello, dear. Come in. Isn't it Tayori? Banger. Tayori. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, dear. Which one's your favorite song from Tayori? It's Deer's birthday, guys, everyone. Go wish Deer a happy birthday. Hanakara. Hanakara. Okay, add to queue. Calm? Yep. It's a calm. I'm doing thumbnails. Sick. Yeah. It's a returning customer too. I'm pretty happy. Returning customer only did calmly for illustrations. So this is I have to do them good. Let's go, yeah. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday, everyone. Kanagara. Oh, it is. Is it Hanagara or Hanaka or Kanagara? Isn't this Kana? Or Hana? I guess there's multiple ways to say it. I don't remember how to write it. Egg. Guys, book an Air Asia. Come to Malaysia. Hana or Hanagara. Okay, it's this one. How are you doing, dear? What are you up to today? Very happy song. But then again, like always, J-pop songs are always like happy sounding, but the lyrics are depressing. I don't know if this is one of that case. Does this look like a convincing? I think I have to ruin it more, but it looks like a decently convincing street. You know what's the best part about doing thumbnails like these? If the client doesn't want the thumbnail, the thumbnails that the client doesn't want, I can always repurpose it for other illustrations. That's the good thing about being calm to do themes that I like usually. The recycler. Press F on the thumbnail to recycle it. Still convincing enough, I think. Alright. Let's grayscale it. Guy who commissions thumbnails and gets thumbnails. Yoshikage Kira, is that you? Oh no. Blood giving me thumbnails when I ask for thumbnails. Hell no. Want everything to be still overall warm and cozy. Hello, King Dr. Fifth. I pledge my loyalty to you. My lord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. This good. More ducks. And now we have a king. My god. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for allowing me to drink water, my liege. I'm not. I don't know how to RP here. Uh, mm. The most tastiest of water. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I don't have much to offer, only crude entertainment and art. But I hope you enjoy your stay here. Good looking art, you see. Thank you. It is a commission drafting. Something like this, maybe. It'd be good enough. Suffice. For the thumbnails, I can send these two. Do one more thumbnail, one more idea on how I can place the character. One vertical one. If I map them to similar values, that don't matter. What more? Do I have one more idea in me? A more closed off scene, maybe. Kind of like this one, where it's like inside. If it's inside, we have more opportunity to play with strong lighting. Strong directional light, at least. And stairs. Stairs are a good way to always add some visual interest. What would my goat asteroid do in this case? This character can't be too small if they want the character to be featured. This composition, right? I feel like she's kind of like lean too far to the left. Blue and grayscale is too good of a color combo. I know, right? Unfortunately, this will not be blue and grayscale. This will be green. Green and warm. With pops of blue. Like, I think this is the color palette we'll be using. Still a lot of gray, but more green. Because her colors are largely green. Maybe the background can be more desaturated, so as to pop out her green on her. Maybe reread the brief. Do I have? Updated version. Ref, world and theme. Forest technological world filled with glitches and errors. an unstable simulated digital reality where nature and technology are deeply intertwined. Tech and nature highly intertwined, so basically apocalyptic ruins. Large trees, moss, flowery vines, greenery everywhere. With cityscapes. Dynamic post similar to this reference. Cliche digital themes overall tone should be cozy, wholesome, and warm. Which means I should use yellow instead of green. But how do I block out the moss for these, man? If I can use these greens as like a leading line going back towards the character, this would be the best. Did I just give 2 thumbnails? I don't know how else to pose her. No, at least 3. Choose one. Pick one out of 3. Always pick one out of 3. I showcase the characters, so probably not too many. Yeah, she can drop 3D perspectives and composition like Doc Sensei. You can, I believe. Good practice. Gotta grind. You're gonna start trying to like just you just need to have copium, man. I believe. Have Cope be like, I am Kim Jong Gi today. I will draw perspective like Kim Jong Gi today, and then just do it, and just keep doing it, and it will get better. Nah, no, you have to believe. I believe in you. I has just have like a dead purple pixel somewhere in both drawings, like a dead pixel. That could be fun. We can experiment with that. Repeat after me. I am Kim Jong Gi, and I have been taught by Kim Jong Gi. I will draw like Kim Jong Gi today, and then the compositions will come. They say part of success is delusion. We're gonna hone that today. I am delusional. That's all I am. Every day we feed the Lulu. Exactly. That's how we grow as artists. We're delusional enough to make a dream that other people call unrealistic into our job. So you're that obviously you're delusional enough to do better. Chocolate Dubai Delulu. You ever heard this old style diner still makes Dubai chocolate the old Labubu, the matcha Labubu way or something? I forgot. What was the coffee pasta? This diner still makes Dubai chocolate the old style Labubu matcha way or whatnot. It's okay to the Lulu, just don't be a prick. Yep. Let's not do reds first. I should compile a list of like artists I really like referencing. A lot of these kind of futuristic ruins. I do reference asteroid illustration. You can find them onto there. Asteroid. Um, did they get off to there? Asteroid on Art Station. Just this one. Oh, they still have it to do this. I really like referencing them for big scenes. They get scaled down really well. You're so Oguri capped right now. I'm so capped out right now on Oguri. I I I don't have a template for the meme I wanted to do. Never mind. I'm Oguri the fuck out right now. What is an Oguri? An Oguri is an entity that is infinite. That is the definition of hunger. It's a definition of power and food. You can consume unlimited power but no food. But you can't consume unlimited food but no power. I was capped. I'm a guru right now. I can't. What are we taking? What are we doing here? Let's just make thumbnails. Shut up and put the brush on the canvas. I'll keep the other one green grayscale for now. Because if I green, this is all gonna be green. Alright, looking at it, this doesn't have a good green distribution. Maybe. Ah, just keep it grayscale. I think we can do something with the lighting here. But this part is lit up. Have to like kind of crawl up this tree a little bit. Is it the year of the Uma? It is the year of the Uma. Are you gonna draw Uma New Year's hearts? Shit. Shit. The year of the horse, guys. Don't come to my track, or I'll kick your ass. Who are you gonna draw? I'm drawing gold chip. Please don't. Nah, I'm not claiming it. I'm drawing gold chip for New Year. I have a composition. I have not refined on it yet. Goshi doing the golden ratio ang pao spread. Yeah, agreeing the Manhattan Cafe. So true. What are you saying? It's like the matcha labubu. Same thing. Just next gen matcha labubu. I like it more like it's fandom specific matcha labubu. You're too old for this. You can get younger. You can always make your heart younger, even though your physical age will stay the same. It's gotta have more whimsy in you. You're gonna eat opera or cafe? Nice. Yam opera, my king. Our king. I think the silhouettes are nicely. Mostly learned this lingo from a 37-year-old bald guy. Case in point, you can always stay young at heart. You can never. You can. Hey, did you know that this 37 years old Oguri store still make caps the old-fashioned way? That's cap. I'm not capping. They got Tama in there. Got Tama in there slaving away. Capping. I low-key wanted to draw Stay Gold visiting like someplace in Malaysia also. our Spirit animal, stay Southeast Asian, stay gold. Oh my god, someone we're eating nasi bungkus. This is so peak, man. Stay, go ahead. Yeah. Southeast Asian ass drip with the fucking tissue. Stop. And eating with a left hand too. It's so goofy. I love Umas, man. Even though I've never touched the game. Fandom, I understand the fandom completely. Not completely, but like I am so intertwined in the fandom even though I never interacted with it. It's crazy. I can't think of the third thumbnail. You don't even play much, but you're hospital. Yeah, that's me. We are influenced by the Hons. This character's too small. Hmm. So behind on Uma. The pain of being behind in a gacha game. Yes, I'm having doubts if I want to play Enfield when it comes out. People are getting S and UG ranks already. Jesus, what's the power scaling does go quick. Ah. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Doctor for dumb.
Thank you for the resupply. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shut the nod. We have a nod now. You can now nod. Oh my god. There's already so many nod emotes in my. Guys, I'm out of ideas. Let's try to have. Yeah, on mobile this isn't animated. This app sucks. Wait, really? That does suck. What? Why? It's literally an animated, official animated Twitch emote. I don't know why it's not. Why it can be not animated. The mobile app is scuffed. I hate Twitch. We hate Twitch. You would think a billion-dollar company can figure out a mobile application, but nope, they don't give a hoot. I hate Twitch when Twitch shuts down. Fuck. My source of income, my streams. Now we'll go to YouTube. But chill. We just can't have music on YouTube. That's the only difference. Also, guys, this year I have to stream 60 days without getting a DMCA warning on Twitch. So there will be no music requests, there will be no playing things on the browser for the next 2 months because I lost instant emote eligibility. I did not know getting warnings also counted as like you losing it. So we're gonna get it back before we start having music requests again. You usually wouldn't take it away if you have it when just because of a warning. But they mistakenly banned me last year for being a bot. So not last year, on 2023 I think I got mistakenly banned as a bot, so I never got my instant emote upload back. So I'm kind of salty about that. I hate Twitch. Bro. Bro. Legally a bot, I am. This is not just a mistake. This is not just a false ban. It's an erosion of trust. I don't know. How does bots talk? Oh, nice glazing bot. I'm secretly planted here by Hypergriff. I'm a secret agent. Believable. Yep. They would give beta T to their employees. Exactly. Please hire me, Hypergriff. Please. Hi, Sally. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's try like a smaller, less perspective heavy training, but like say I need to be like let's go back here. You're right-handed. If you finish studying and drew today, that would be amazing. It would be nice. It would be nice. Too bad nice things never happen. I think this is very much in your control to make it happen. No strong perspective this time, so this is the ceiling. Like inside of a building. Frieren and View within 1 week of each other. Yep. It is a really stacked January this year of releases. For us. What's next? Half-Life 3, January 31st. Anyone actually excited would be excited for Half-Life 3? Because I'm not one of them. Would be cool, I guess. I'm not even like it's not even like a would be cool thing. It's just like exist for me. I don't know Half-Life. I'm a non-nowhere. Man, I need to do foliage studies to be able to sketch them out better. I hope they choose one of these two. This is like usually the third thumbnail that comes out. It's either gonna be the best one because I have like suddenly have a really good idea, or it's gonna be like mid. It's okay. I think I can fit a lot of details into this. Like a school. I want to play with the values on this one a lot. Let's start off with like a primarily dark tone. Inside of here. So these would be dark. Character would be bright. This would be bright. You should really force yourself to have Procreate open. if you think that would help. Having your app ready and open when you feel like you want to draw does help a lot. But honestly, if you have something as on an iPad, if you're using an iPad, and it's like the iPad is like something you regularly use to like watch YouTube, play games and stuff, it's gonna be a lot harder. That's what I've realized about my computer as well. Like if it's something that I use regularly to just like entertainment, it's a lot harder to open up the productivity apps. Now we're trying to like not just use the iPad for too many things, even though it's kind of like a waste. I want this contrast around my character to be the deepest on the screen. Means everything else out here should actually be a lot brighter. It's actually a very warm, sunny scene. Like so. So what guided access is for? It locks the screen? Really? I never had that option. Quack the duck. Welcome in. Oh god, true. You're not wanting to draw a face, now you just start drawing the meta even if you don't want to. That's good. How did you get through it? Share it so the class can hear. So the class can learn. In settings, I see. Consistency, besides that, honestly, you don't know because it's just flipped. Consistency is the goal, is it not? That's what everyone wants to be. But it's so hard to achieve. I don't know it myself either. All I know is that streaming helps. Having other people keep you accountable helps. But it's still hard to like it's very, very hard to find intrinsic motivation, I guess. Hopefully I get that by the end of this year. Mm. What kind of light? What kind of window is casting this light in? They're like a broken section of the wall, right? So parts that can show that the thing casting the light is a broken section of the wall by having like metal extrusions like that, maybe. Okay. Random algorithm suggestion before bed. Arden Ducks, I have to follow. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you rest well. Thank you. Drawing everything you think is important, never taking breaks like weekends or special days. You find the momentum of doing it every day is the biggest part of sticking to it. Yeah. Hardest part is getting in the zone. You should, if you can lock in for 5 minutes, easily can go for 2 hours. Yeah, so you have to start with the 5 minutes, you know? Start with the one cube. That's why I'm doing the one cube a day. You start your drawing session with a cube. Waiting to be in the zone is the problem. You have to force yourself even when you aren't. Yep. Unfortunately, you like gaming. Then you have to not game. Can't game. Lock the fuck in. A green grading. Maybe that was it. You stopped gaming for the most part. It's gaming. It's that damn phone, man. My mom was right. It's always that damn phone. Arf Jimmy, thanks for follow. Welcome in. You have finished the last right before 122. If you don't deserve, if you don't, you deserve to be banned. If you don't finish last right, you cannot start Enfield. Let's do that. I also watch everything on YouTube, so there wasn't anything left to waste time since you've seen it all. Take the hydrate fancy. The content drought. No, Felix. It's not that you've watched it all. You just haven't found your next obsession. Just haven't found your next obsession. Have you seen plain videos? Have you seen people milling pieces of metal with like voiceover, talking about their next projects? Dude. Yeah, pay when to play the game. Exactly. Do it like that. All right, I'm gonna send these off for a review, and then I'll use the washroom. Can't let yourself find a new addiction. No, but you gotta know more things. You know, it's your job as an artist. You gotta have wide interests. How you're in art, you have to stay in it. That's the beautiful thing about art. I think as an artist, I have a lot of interest that would not that that isn't art. Damn true. You can't just like art. You need to like art and you need a second side obsession so you can draw that side obsession, you know? Hi, thank you for your patience. Here are some thumbnails. Let me know which one you like the most. Exclamation mark smiley face. I need to write ABC for them. New skill unlocked, thank you. Not the choke. Ah, can't breathe. Please let go. Okay, ABC. Art and fetish, exactly. But I guess your second like obsession is anime, and anime works. Bow emoji times 3. Times 2, 3 is too much. That's some thumbnails. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back. I am back. You haven't watched anime in a year. There's so many good shows out there now, man. Nah, I get you're busy though. It's it's hard to find time to sometimes. I I think you should that you can definitely find some time to watch a show. Maybe. But then again, I don't know your schedule. I feel like watching new shows, anime or IRL, live action. Both are good ways to discover new things to draw. There's new obsessions. I'm eating a little bit. If you watch anime, you wouldn't have drawn at all. Hmm. I don't know, man. Why are you drawing in the first place then? You like art? Hmm. If you didn't, you wouldn't draw. Do you like art, or have you convinced yourself that you like art? So I'm just asking existential questions that I don't have the answer to. I'm like struggling with that myself. You don't know, bro. Handshakes. Um, yeah, I don't know. We 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 keep drawing. We'll figure something out eventually, right? Let's do. I haven't done boxes today, right? Since both comps are sent, I think I'll have to wait at least an hour for another reply. Let's do my daily boxes. I want to do a box matrix. Let's do rotations. I have 50 more boxes and 25 more cylinders. We can do like 20 boxes. I'm on 50 to 51. And let's rotate it a little bit. Ooh, the song's kind of nice. No, let's measure it properly. Get. She trapped inside a picture, just like in Dungeon Meshi episode 6. Is that what it means? I drawn the wrong layer. What was the cran sheet I sent? Let's just try to use their template to see what are the accurate ones. So we want a at 45 degrees. Can I rotate? I like select you, put you onto a new layer. I want accurate angles. Convert layer, image material. Now I rotate you by 15 degrees. There we go. Now I need you to. Or 15, 30, 45. Good duplicate. Space them out a little bit more. All right. Hello, Cole. Welcome in. Good day. Happy New Year. How you doing? My goat. Boxes, yeah. Have you heard of the have you heard of Challenge 52? I'm gonna try to do it with them. God, my lines. You heard of it before? Yeah. Joining it this year. From Draw a Box thing? I don't know if it's from Draw a Box. It's a bunch of fundamentals, yes. But I don't know who exactly. Like the person that hosted, I just saw it from a YouTube video. It's a different focus of practice every week. I think the other PDF would be easier to see. It's a different practice every week. And going all the way up to like it's hosted by a YouTuber called Astro, I think. Going up to like armor studies, clothing studies, vehicles and stuff. So yeah. I think these material studies will be very beneficial for me later once we get to it. I've never done these. Especially foliage. Since I draw backgrounds a lot, I think it will level up a lot. $51. This long. That makes sense. Oh, it's just slightly longer than what I'm comfortable with drawing. But then again, it's only a 15-degree rotation. I try to simplify it on the stuff I've observed from life. Foliage? Yeah, I haven't like officially practiced. Like I haven't set out my time to like practice textures and stuff. So I think it will be interesting. In general. Need to do more simplification. I think this is not really. Your brain vaguely registered the conversation. What was the name of the challenge again? Challenge 52. It says 52 weeks of fundamentals. Let me get the YouTube video. This is the pitch I saw. I was like, interesting. I think my fundamentals are quite weak. I try to one-to-one it unless you're focusing on proportion or measurement correction anymore. I see. Like abstractions. Okay. Because I have been trying to one-to-one a lot of things. Maybe that's not the right way to go about it. I see. And I keep that in mind when we do more studies. Like I say when we draw hands and stuff, right? This is a rectangle. A cuboid. Not one, well, avoid one-to-one copies. But break down, I guess break down the structure. Yeah, try to focus on what's the focal and appealing part of the reference. Okay. I think the things that usually trip me up is when there's too many things, you know. Where there's too much happening in an object, then I kind of lose. I forget what to look at. This more often. Do made a whole list in PDF? Yeah. Very, very in-depth challenge. Maybe you would build your own appealing shape design from the forms you observed. Interesting. Maybe it's time to study some bushes, man. After this, I'm gonna do one cube matrix and then put cylinders in them. I'm done with comps. Well, okay, I'm not done with comps. I sent it off for review. If I get a reply, we'll keep working on it. But I also want to draw gold chip. I think I should make some progress on my Chinese New Year piece before Chinese New Year arrives. Maybe bush studies a bit, but I won't spend too long on it. Yeah, this challenge is mainly for people who just started or they like some holes in their fundamentals. I think I fall into both categories. I feel like I skipped a lot of fundamentals. Like I feel like there are fundamentals that I kind of know how to bypass. But I haven't actually practiced it myself. I feel like I can benefit somewhat from going back to like drill it. I think. Expose what holes I have in my fundamentals, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. And I'm just coping. If I skip fundamentals, then what are you? You do fine. What do you mean? I thought you practiced. I thought you practiced fundamentals. Do you not? If you don't, then I'm cooked. If you don't need fundamentals to paint like coal. But maybe this will make my drawing a lot more stiff. But who knows? You had your study arc last year from winter to summer. Yeah. Everyone's practicing their fundamentals. Or like maybe not exactly fundamentals, but like you know what you need to practice, you know? Because you like my problem is I don't know what I lack, but I feel like my drawings are stuck. That's why this is like a like I'm getting combing through, kind of scanning through all my fundamentals, and when I find that one practice that I'm really struggling on, then I know that's the thing I need to practice, right? Like right now, I feel like there is something preventing my illustrations to be as good as I want them to be, and I don't know what that is yet. I think it's mainly this. I was like, it's pretty good, but like it lacks something. But I can't see it yet. I think it might be I don't know, another level of just refining things. It's like grinding out the details that I don't do yet. I don't know. It might also not be that. It could be something completely different. Why we funding this year. My god, the song banger. I think your favorite from me last year is the royal blue crying one. Probably the one I drew when I didn't know what to draw, when I was frustrated. Here. I wanna try more. I wanna try more drawings like this. There's a lot of blue. Yeah. This was pretty fun too, I think. I know it's fun. It's fun like test. And I think this part of the nose, for some reason, was interesting. But the hair can use some work. The hair and the details here. We're gonna have a lot of more blue drawings this year, I think. This was fun too. Thank you. This makes sense. It kinda does. They probably look more into shadow light mapping, composition, focus. Hmm. Light shadow mapping. Light shadow mapping is that like the finding the areas between light and shadow? Oops. Dead Onion, thank you for the follow. Maybe. I'm confused. I feel like this gradient should be like this instead. We follow this line. Firstly. From the way I draw right now, it's very objective with not much subjective feel to it. There's not much subjective feel to it. So I don't express myself, you know, is that what light mapping. Like want more intention in the paintings, I suppose. Okay. Hello everyone, hope you guys are having a fine day. You too, Onion. Come in. Find out video will basically change your perspective on drawing. Okay. Will I stop drawing what is true and just draw what I see? Or just draw what I want to be true? Maybe that's my next step. See? The drawing lesson that changed my style. I'll put it up on the background. You guys can't hear it, but I'll listen to it. Just follow up. Okay. Both videos then. BRB while you watch it. Have fun watching. I'm listening to it too. Russian academic. feel like I have the same mindset as that artist you linked. Might help out. Okay. I'll see. I'll see what he says. Could be interesting. That are triangles and you're never the same again. Feel like I'm not. I haven't incorporated triangles in my stuff either. Fucking Jet 2 holidays at. I feel like I'm drawing the same cube. Yesterday, you learned the term no-tan drawing, a practice of limiting values to extremes, even just black and white. Yeah, that helps you study values a lot, very nicely. I didn't know it was called no-tan, but yeah, it's value studies. Extremely helpful. Nothing really clicked with you, and your metric goes in art. In art, nice. You like painting too, I assume. You have not drawn for years now, but this week you're preparing yourself to get back to it. Nice. Wish you all the best, man. Share your drawings when you're finished them. Join the Discord. Share it with everyone. If you want to. Would love to see you getting back into it. So plan to get back to your non-display tablet, so it's going to be a rough start. You're choosing to go back to a non-display. Let me know how that goes. I don't know. I do have non-displays, but I haven't used it in a while. Because drawing on paper is a display tab. Paper displays. I have not tried non-displays. I don't know how that would go. Hope it goes well. I think if this rotates even more, it should still be on the same axis. On Zoom, his meetings. Okay. The composition instead of subject. I'm like 5 minutes in. Wuxia cultivation style. We are cultivating. Can't draw and absorb the video, so you watch it later. Yeah. Do it when you can absorb it. It's. I'm learning. Feel like. I'm at the part of the video now. Yep. Hi, say, welcome in. Happy New Year's. New Year's to you too. May all that can go well this year. Interesting. I'm watching more art videos in the background right now. Gonna get time to change my life. So instead of, I guess a lot of studies are very subject focused. Okay, how you're portraying the subject and how, like, instead of being subject focused, I should be thinking of the whole drawing, even if it's just a study. You drew the boxes and cylinders today, but you don't think you did it right? On a show? What did you feel like was off? Right, 4 more. I'm gonna put these onto Discord just in case someone wants it. My gatekeeping. Too bad. I am as loose as they come. Give me anything, I'll leak it. I'm joking. I won't leak it. I will leak everything. But it's so sketchy. But I'm doing mine so methodically. I was trying to, because I mean, I have done a lot of cubes, even before this challenge. But I think trying to pin where the corners will be before having a line connect them helps a lot. It's part of people's trading data now. Yeah, we have absorbed Cole's knowledge into our data set. It's fine if it's sketchy, I think, as long as you get the main lines correct at the end. But do try to clean it up, maybe. I don't think this is too angled. I don't think. I do not. Um you can always slow your strokes down. Even if the side of the cubes aren't perfectly straight, I think that's okay. Oh, this is 63. Fast strokes are better. I'm a slow stroker. Depends on the style you like going for. Sometimes people draw slower lines. They get that shaky feeling in the lines. It's really nice. But it depends on what you like. If you want your mechanical parts and stuff to be completely straight, that's fine too. Oof. Hi Rune. Gu In Jiang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why 60 cubes? Now I need to draw 100. Why do I have to do 100 for practice? Would you like to do 100 cubes and 50 cylinders? But you know what, Cole? I think you're right. I don't think much about the subject when I'm taking photos. And the video is paused in the background. I'm not watching it right now, but like I feel like it's a lot more apparent when I went to Taiwan and I was like, I had a camera and I was taking photos of stuff. I was filtering through my photos and like a lot of times I just don't know what the fuck I was trying to take a picture of. Like I took pictures, but like I didn't have a subject in the pictures. I need to think about that more. Just came home, nice. Like a lot of times I take the picture just because I thought it looked nice. Yeah, I thought the scene looked nice, but I didn't think why did I like the scene. I need to do that. Noted. How long stream going to go on for? Probably 1 more hour. I recommend looking at Dino's work again after I know about it. He knows his photos. Time to comb through Dino and Sorrow's works again. Okay, now that that's done, let's put cylinders in them. Dino the goat. I looking at his goated auto art. I saw it on Twitter. I didn't observe it. That's a bad habit, man. I see, but I don't observe. To learn how to see again this year. Yes, for Sorrow, he tries to be mindful of the silhouette or abstract shape layout and language in the drawing. Okay. Let's see 26. Open Twitter to look at first thing on page as Dino auto art. It's goaded. He knows so far to make how to make appealing shape designs. Asaro, yeah. Incredible artists. We'll be there end of the year. We'll be there. Surely. I just found out LinkedIn deleted his Twitter account. It's probably because of the AI thing. It's unfortunate. Time to go on to like, I don't know. Are they still on Weibo? You use Weibo, I guess. Use Weibo. If they're on Tumblr, maybe. A lot of people going away. Which sucks. We hate Elon Musk. Hate Twitter. Hate hate everything. Nintendo deleted everything on Twitter. You still see the account. I see. The edit image thing, probably that. I can't think of much else of why people would want to delete their accounts these days, or just people being toxic in general. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. I think I have two videos for cubes and cylinders for you. Say if you're still here. I saw people recommending the cube one a lot. Well, okay, there's a lot of cube videos. Cylinder one, the cylinder one, this one. Okay, I don't know how effective they would be, but I watched them. It was pretty good. Yes, please. Let me go find them. And where's the other one? Guys, I'll see you next time. Did they go through a breakup? There you go. People were sending that in the Challenge 52 Discord. I watched the cylinders and I thought it makes sense. Maybe those would help a bit. Trying your 150 again, so it would help. Good luck. Yeah, I need to make a Weibo account, man. Maybe. I need to log in before I can see anything. Never mind. I'm sealed. I'm sealed. Me when they ask me who sang Kiss the what? Kiss by a Rose. I can't. Big fan. Hopefully those videos opened my eyes to certain things. I haven't finished watching them yet. But yeah, I will write notes when I watch them later. Thank you for the very helpful resources. Gonna be as good as Cole now. Oh my god. Gonna improve. I can now finally get into the head of what Cole thinks when he drew all those self refs. Wearing he even wore stockings for them. What dedication. It's you and me. Sold our soul just to be better at going. Calculate the area of the cylinder in the cube. I ain't doing that, bro. 1/4. It's not 1/4. Calculate the volume of the cylinder in the cube. If the cube is let's say 2x. 2x. The cylinder is I forgot. It's pi r squared times 2x, right? Well, I only need a 2 then. Pi radius, so it's pi radius squared times x. Right? I don't remember how to do this, man. R squared. It's the only thing. Oh, only the R squared. Okay. No parentheses. You sum x for the. Nah, I'm not. I'm not doing this. You guys have fun. I'm an artist. I got out of high school because I didn't want to do this shit. I'm an artist out of high school. Guy that forgot how to expand x over 2 squared out. Hi River, welcome in. Bro just drew a math problem. Yes. I feel like a lot of artists who focus on doing fundamentals first or drawing them correctly usually forget what they want from it. That's me. That's me. That's me. I am definitely what you say. Yep. A lot of times I feel like I don't know what to express in the like I'm so focused on being technically impressive I forgot what I wanted to draw in the first place. E33 aside, it's okay. It's never too late to change. We can fix it. You drew before you did your fundamentals. I drew, and then I think I did fundamentals for too long, or like not too long, but like I did more fundamentals than drawing. I feel. The opposite side of the spectrum. That's good though. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's like a grass over the other side is always greener type situation. But I often feel like I don't have much to express. The problem. The fundamentals was only until like late last year you learn what you wanted. Certain atmosphere you want to draw, so you're working towards that. That's good. Yeah, I really gotta start working on what I like. If I stop doing that, then what better I am than just another AI image generator. Sounds like you mean the reflection or observation post helped you as well? Okay. Oh yeah, I know they post like summaries and stuff like their studies being impressive. As long as it's stop provoking enough, drawing is usually a mindset. Yeah, need to get. I think I need to know myself better. It's so I don't know. It's so out of like what usually we talk about on stream. It's like I need to learn, man. I need to learn as a human being instead of just artist. I need to change. Am I locked in, Hyben? Kind of. How's it going? Just doing some challenge today. Finished some comps earlier, so I guess that counts as locked in. This square is too flat. Or this cube is too flat. And this is no longer a cylinder. Not a perfect cylinder at least. Shapes look so good. Thank you. Drawing what you want is what makes you human. When you told me to paint an airy feel, that was when it's talk the goal in your atmosphere. Isn't that just like the Chinese colors you've been striving for? I just thought that's the airy feel. Hi Jigo, welcome in. Learn as a duck. True. Going to lay eggs. Do ducks lay? Yeah, ducks do lay eggs. Okay, this year's goal is strengthening fundamentals and at the same time figuring out what the heck I want to draw. So observe this drawing from Dino, sure. Is it you or my brain damage when I represent? We reset. We reset to 1. It's today. Today is the second stream of the year, so we reset. So this drawing from Dino. What do you think the appeal is from? Okay, we have homework, guys. And how does he emphasize it? I mean, the main. Okay, so for me, like this here. Maybe the eyes are immediately drawn to the face or like the spotlight, and there's like some highlights here. I mean, there's like, okay, there's no correct answer. I don't know, but like, I feel like this kind of frames it here. I mean, Lamau. Or at least like it's like the highlights, I guess, kind of form like a circle around the head. That's the immediate thing you look at, and everything else is it's gone, just washed. Like, I don't know. That's it, really. The contrast. Are there anything else you read from? I can read from this. The expression, the face being in shadow. I don't know. It kind of gives like a pre-show kind of feel. I don't know how to. It's like the moment, at least like the moment in the painting. It's like before all the lights come on, and they start singing. I don't know if this is like a riff off the first take videos kind of thing, or does Dino have something else in mind? But it feels like a recording booth, but before the song starts. Look at the color part. The color triangles. What about the color? Coat collar. Wait, like this? The triangle, essentially. So good, I know. Try removing it. I could see. Except for like 10 minutes when you saw it in your timeline. It's crazy. Before and after. Like that. Oops. That, not that. Literally pointing at her. Two. It's like it points up. It's just this small color. I guess like I don't. Oh, I mean, obviously the shape is designed. Does it interesting? It's impressive how it has extra depth. True. Yeah, because it's like if you think about it, I feel like it wouldn't if it's just lighting, it wouldn't be in light, right? Maybe. Of course it looks fine too. It's like a wider jacket. But yeah, maybe. No, observe the nuances. I think these questions help in the long run. Okay. Hmm. It's the goddamn triangles again. What if you don't have? What if you didn't have that, but like, let's say you have some of like here. Yeah. Can probably go more in depth in PC later. Typing is a pain, so. What if you have bounce light here? It's a different effect. Like, yeah, okay. I don't know, it kind of brings like this, like, it brings the shoulder out. That will make it so that the part will be strong, more focused. Okay, instead of just the face. So instead of looking here, my brush. Instead of looking here, you look here more because there's more. Yeah. Okay. We learn. Gotta do more studies every time I see a picture on Twitter. Dude, if every time I see a picture on Twitter, I kind of like force myself to copy it off Twitter and like do like an observation of it. I think that's a very effective way for me to get off Twitter. Me when doom scrolling is homework. The overall thing is a separation between the colors. It's like two tones. Like three. Black doesn't count, white doesn't count. It's like it's just the skin and the red. Delete my Twitter account. It leads. Let's erase my crude. It does lead the shoulder. Like if you just look at this, I think if you look at this as a whole, it does flow better without having this cut out in the middle. You know, this whole thing. I of course I don't we won't know how much of this is intentional. You already have this cut out. Like groups it. Too good, man. Redhead Aussie, thank you for the stretch. I think the lighting's meant to be gradual towards the face, that's why he doesn't just use white in that area, otherwise it's harsh. I'm now thinking of the shapes, designs, and flow. I don't know, because it's kind of... I don't know. If this... Yeah. Still have two separate chunks. I guess I really just have to look at it. More homework! It's like... It's the detail rule, man. It's the big and small. Because if you don't have that also, this would kind of just be three. This would just be three similarly sized chunks together. So this does add a lot to it. If you connect this, then you kind of have to. Then you kind of have the 2-1, right? The way he puts his highlight and just here, a little bit. From that red shade without the drawing. Alright, let's circle it out. Already tells the face, true. Ugh. People are too good. My goat. Is it rhythm again? Here, 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 here. Let's group these together. You're so sleepy. Go bitch. I need to get better at adding these tinier specks detail. I feel like oftentimes I'd have big shapes, right? I have big shadows, but there would sometimes be secondary details, but I rarely add these kind of tertiary details. It's Monday. Sleep anyways. Doesn't matter. Interesting. It's like it's one thing to be able to design highlights, like where you put them, but like being able to choose or like being able to design them while having them make sense is so much harder. Like you won't see these highlights and be like, yeah, I kind of feel like that highlight is kind of out of place. Like it all just makes sense. Marco! Thank you for the raid, Marco. 6, 7. Alright. How was the stream? Welcome in. I love the you guys ever saw these 6, 7 emotes? You want some more of these? Go find Marco for it. 6, 7. Damn it. Welcome in. We're just kind of breaking down me breaking down and breaking down other people's art and call this teaching. You don't know if you're bored or anything, bro. You keep yawning. You time to get some rest, or just walk. Get up, walk around, get some water, get food. You'll be fine. I understand Mandarin, so I have like infinite content to learn on Bilibili. That's true. You can send some later, sure. Thank you, thank you. I will have a lot to binge. Slept for almost 12 hours as well. Maybe you need caffeine. Have you ever heard of this magical substance called cocaine? Cocaine. I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down, Lucio style. Drank a shit ton. You feel like vomiting. Ooh, please don't vomit. You'll be fine. Pog. Pog. Yeah, I'll keep this here. Wait, let me finish my cubes. I'm almost done. I need to go get dinner soon. 7 p.m. Thank you for the art lesson, though. Thank you for the read. What am I working on? We were just talking about Dino's artwork, and Paul is guiding me on how to break down observing artworks. But I was working on fundamentals. I wasn't working on cubes. And some comps before that. Yeah. The thoughts I'm having right now probably the same for Dino when he was drawing that. Wait, what thoughts? Like how are people designing designing light or what? Or is it 6, 7? Yeah, I see. The thing about Dino is it's the reason why it works in his favor is because he has concepts that back up the focal on your ends to studying wordplay. The thing about Dino is the reason why it works why it works in Dino's favor is because he has concepts that back up the focal point. Yeah. Kappa. Think about it. If you oh my god, ads again, sorry. If you design your drawing, it has to have a concept, and the elements have to have harmony in the piece. That's why everyone draws differently. You have to have a concept which is like the what is the concept? Like I'm guessing like the subject and like all the things you include in the drawing, maybe? Is that what it is? Ado commented on his post? Really? The drawing's inspired from her first take video. Yeah. Oh god. It's so it's so effective. It's so little yet it's everything. This is so it's insane. The drawing inspired for her first take video, which basically has Mike and her silhouette. Let's see. Oh, is her first take like kind of like faceless? Faceless? I see. That's cool. I forgot Ado's like. Has Ado ever showed her face, even on concerts and stuff? I had so much aura in that video. I need to watch it. You know, there's a genius at drawing out of the element in the video. Drawing out the element in the video to form the design. He is good. Very good. Do that and apply the Russian academic mindset. I get something. So let's write down more notes today. What did we learn? Focal points. Focus on the focals. Nuances are very complex since they come in metaphors, symbolism, imagery, and as well as many forms of literature that creates a sense of depth. Isn't you don't have to explain nuance. That's what the word means. It's nuanced. So the hardest part make people's concept are very diverse. That's my call, man. It's time to read more books and watch more shows. Time to be more fulfilled, or time to be less boring as a person. It's best to not overthink about it. Yeah. I don't think these two rotated that much. I drew the same cube twice. Stick to one concept. Gonna start learning more concept to stick to, man. I need a formula. This is the formula. Northern Lionification. Not the bald. That's not the formula. Yeah, I'm gonna draw every character from now on bald. All the fan art I do, yeah, I'm gonna yoink the cap off you. Especially I've talked to Dino before. He has seen those videos trying to break his style. I saw his tweets about it. Mostly they're overthinking it. Hmm. So basically, I need to think more about focals. I think focals and intention. Intention. What are your intentions with my daughter? Intentions. The client replied, they wanted the first one? The weapon is going to be more prominent. I see. So they want a weapon. Is it? If the weapon is more prominent, shouldn't it be this one? Not the first. ABC. I guess it's A. And I'm guessing they saw this as the weapon kind of like in the front of the screen, which is fine. I think I can make that work. This is a big scale though of detailing. Taking on drawing is not really rocket science per se. It can be though. But it takes the fun out of it for sure. ABC. I low key I like C, but I'm probably gonna use this for a different thing then. They picked A. Drawing is very ironic to look at. You want the irony after follow. Which one is this? I can't find them. Who is this? The recycler. I made the composition. I gotta use it. You know? Nah. After forever, I see. We usually say focus on the shape, value, and form when people ask them how to draw us. Shape, value, form. I see. Oh, it's at dying flames. the ironic? What's ironic about this? Very, very pretty backgrounds. You seen those benches before? In real life? I, I've seen similar benches, but I forgot if it's real life or like on just on websites. See, just sitting on resembles a ribcage is a very, very abstract definition. It does resemble a ribcage if you want to think about it like that. It's abstract about it. Fun of music, at the same time, see it also resembles a piano. Like, is the artist a fan of music or the character? I don't know the character, so I don't know all the references about it. Or maybe it's just an OC. How many in elements which aren't shown directly? You know, I don't know enough to see that. I don't know. I don't know how to break down. Excuse me. Almost time for dinner. Composition mainly plays on the background. Because those are what brings the ideas in this piece to life. Yo, what the fuck? That's cool. You do that? I kind of see what you mean. It's also very vague what you're saying, but it's okay. I'm stumped, man, guys. I don't think hard enough. I don't have a brain. We need to open our. We need to open our brains this year. Open my brain this year. Sounds vague because it's not meant to be clear. Well, it's okay. It wants people who use this word to think about it. Who doesn't? Let's see. They're gonna reply. Alright, I guess I should set up the canvas for this before we end. I think I can probably comp this a little bit better to see how I can use these buildings to frame the character. But let's merge thumbnails. That's that. Perfect. This one's easier to understand. Fish. Is that a plane? Oh, that's it. Yes. I think the scapes they paint is very like let's say dreamlike. It's almost like your the shit you see when after you fall asleep. Imagining this the surfboards on the ground. Are those surfboards? Aren't those like just fish? Are those just fish that got washed up by the sea? Me counting the fish before selling them at the local market. 3 million per tuna fish today. Holy. They are ironically fish, but it also represents a medicine. I don't. Is that how you use ironic? It's fish, yeah. It's also a medicine, yes. I'm guessing it's like I don't know. Also, if you really want to read into it, a commentary on I guess pollution maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, fish which weighs on the bear's end usually die. Yeah, yeah, I got that part. Yeah, I think we all know that. So that's the ironic part. Like the like okay, I kind of get what you mean. It's clever to draw a bunch of dead fish on the beach and merge it with like kind of draw it like a crime scene. I get what you mean. I just don't think it's ironic per se. It's clever. It's a fun comp. Just I just don't see the ironic part in it, but it's okay. Let's find someone to raid. I need to eat, man. I'm hungry. There's another part to it. What part? My God, they're sighting streaming. We haven't raided deer since last year. There's a lot of other people streaming too. There's a lot of people streaming today. It's a cool concept and it looks good, so I like real. It's a surfboard she's holding. I see the price tag on it. Not price tag, the barcode and stuff. Yeah. Why would he wrecked wooden boats around the area? That I don't know. Because the artist saw wrecked wooden boats and was like, yeah, that's fun. Let's draw that. sense of danger in the oceans. Doesn't that mean the sense? Aren't wrecked boats usually the danger on land because they get wrecked when they ram onto land? Top of the sea. It's okay. I feel like sometimes it ain't that deep, man. But maybe it is. Maybe you're right. And I'm failing to see it because I don't watch enough. The ocean whoosh the fish and boats onto the land. I see. Mm. Rari's also streaming. She's streaming. What did we rate last week? Oh my god. Accidentally unmuted a tab. Something about overfishing? Maybe that. The thing they usually tell you to avoid swimming like that after the sun setting. I that no. The bows was more of an afterthought based on the shape or silhouette of it. It clearly wasn't the focal point. It's there for more details, maybe. The goal is just there for the comp. The goal is what the comp is for. I don't know. Maybe it's it's just I feel like it's just different situations they find their OCs in, man. Raid Deer. First raid 2026. First Deer raid 2026. Fuck it, why not? The focus on the girl is very weak. Build characters to gradually build characters for the girl. Understand what she does. I don't think the focus on the girl is weak. You very much look towards the human character inside the drawing. That I completely disagree with. I think he frames the character very well. He places her at the correct point that you look at, and he uses the surfboard guide you towards her. It definitely is the focal point. Alright, let's go to Deer. I need to eat, bro. That as you can put down random shapes in the background, stuff will make sense as you have a concept in mind. Yeah. Time to be that ass. I am not smart enough to be an artist, apparently. Hopefully by the end of this year we will have our frontal lobes opened together. Let's get a lobotomy together. Yippee! Where's my folder? To save a few things before I raid us all to Deer. Human stands there, but the main core composition is the background. I disagree, but okay. Lobotomy +1 max shield. Real. Yeah, we see later. Sure. No one will get this. Is that a Limbus thing? Or is it like a Isaac thing? Probably none of it. Wait, where's my portfolio? Oh yeah, here. I don't want this there. Okay. Ah, guys, I still have to do my portfolios and shit. Was a fun chat. Thank you for yapping. It's a drug eating game and I'll play it. Oh, it's that one. I saw that one, but I forgot about it. Gatekeeping knowledge. Real. Guys, join the Discord later for Cole's lesson. Be aware on it. Are you gonna use your server or is it my server? Yeah, like one channel. Sounds like a Limbus reference. It does sound like a Limbus reference. Summarizing, that's the concept you want. Right, in like 1.5 hours? Okay, I'll try to make it. So it's like what, 9 p.m. Okay. I'll be there. Thank you for coming everyone today. It's fun talking. Very, very illustrious. It's very very illustrative stream for my brain. You're gatekeeping that from your server. Ain't no way. But yeah, go have fun in your stream. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you learned something today. I am learning a lot. I am learning that I know nothing. So we will have a lot. We have a lot of work cut out for us this year. Thanks for streaming videos. A lot harder than you thought. You get there with practice. I believe so. It comes with time. Some of you already know since you taught a few of them. Thank you, Sensei Cole. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. There will be another stream tomorrow. We're back to weekday streams. It's Monday today. We'll stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. So yeah, see you tomorrow. I will tell you about what I learned today. I will ungatekeep Cole's gatekeeping. Have fun in the stream. And yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. Have a good dinner. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Good night. Oh yeah, we also need to make a new ending screen. This one, we need to update. It's 2026. We're still using this. We need to update it soon. Soon TM. Sometime this month on a random weekend. I'll tell you guys about. I'll let you guys know in advance. But yeah. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting.